What's up, Walk Up? Give me some skin. Give me some skin, man. I should get a button I can press that makes the voice on the computer say the N-word. Oh, I came up with the best idea ever. Okay, think about this. I create an AI voice of my own self using the thousands of hours of stream footage that are cataloged on my YouTube. And I use that to say the N-word. And then I can just press a button where it sounds like I'm saying the N-word, but I apply plausible deniability. And that's why I press the button. Ability. Terrible idea. Alright, Walkaby, somebody time him out. Let's switch over. Let's do this. AI the Somnium Files Grand Finale. Woo! Story of Season. Just kidding, I trolled you all. It's a Story of Season stream. Oh, yeah. Where are all my season heads at? It won't let me play it for some reason. Alright, let's do this. Finale. Grand finale. We're gonna finally learn the truth once and for all. Though it really seems like we have learned everything in the whole game. It feels like the only thing we need to figure out now is, like, why the killings are starting up again. That seems mysterious. We still don't know what the actual motive is for the killer to come back, but we know who it is now. We know how they're doing it now. That song's so cool. Alright, where were we? 35:10. 35:36. I need to make more saves, dude. My saves are like 30 minutes apart in this fucking game. Make it Brock Orr's voice? That's not a bad idea either, honestly. That is honestly a pretty dang good idea, because then it seems like Brock Orr is the racist, and like, I'm always just cut off by him saying some sort of horrendous stuff. Hi, Hitomi. Yeah, we found out, tragically, that Hitomi is deconfirmed as a MILF. That was probably the saddest twist in this whole game so far, is that Hitomi is not actually a mother. She was just lying to everybody, including her own self about it. Iris is the kid of some other woman that just looks exactly like Iris, so, you know, you could figure that. Shut up, Singer! Man, Singer is so desperate to be in the final video. Singer is just one of those dudes who, like, hangs out with popular YouTubers and very clearly just, like, weasels into the inner circle so they can be involved in stuff but have no personality of their own. That's Singer. Singer definitely just shows up for cameos at funny clips and that's it. Doesn't actually have any work ethic of their own, or, you know, mental fortitude, prowess, whatever you want to call it. Basically what the internet refers to colloquially as NPCs. Big NPC energy. Also, I do appreciate how the sync machine is plugged in via Nintendo GameCube plugs. That's pretty badass. They definitely have port priority for the sync-y. That's true, you don't even need the AI if you can find the footage. If you could dig up that footage. It does not sound like Aiba. Aiba would never say that N-word. Rockor tried to blame it on Aiba. He said it was a killer eyeball that made him do it. What happened after Monika's murder? Yeah, so Hitomi is explaining to us that she's not Iris's mother and that Iris's mother is actually Monika, who was her friend, who was her... And that's when we press the button. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So
I can't get over the fact that their logo is just Meowth's coin. They are just Team Rocket when you really get down to it. Meowth, that's what people don't want you to know about Team Rocket, is that Meowth actually secretly covered up a brutal murder where a young mother was stabbed 87 times in the back of her neck. What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh my
Asked
god.
him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
Yeah, that's the other big revelation, is that we have confirmed Sosajima's son's name. And we have all but basically confirmed he is both the OG Cyclops killer, which is confirmed, and that he is the current Cyclops killer. That part is not confirmed, but I am 99.9% sure of that. It would be a genuine, huge, kind of nonsensical twist if he's not the killer at this point.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
So Saito Sajima, that's our person of interest, #1 right now. Wakabi. Yeah, Wakabi was back in the DMs, baby. Hi, Wakabi. He's so excited to be back, he typed hey in all caps.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Rohan went to the... That was...
Thank you, Daddy.
Hi, anime character. The fucking... What was that from? Pokemon? That voice clip? I think it was. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Welcome back. Yeah, this was... 107 pointed out this, which was like such a cool thing that completely went over my head, but... Rohan Kamakura is this dude, right? Like this big, pissed off troglodyte-looking caveman with a suit. And he's currently in his consciousness, his mind is in the body of a prisoner, we think, at the detention facility. And when you're talking to the prisoner, when you're talking about him, he does the exact same idle animation. He does like this exact same like punching his fist thing. So there was totally this huge like visual hint that went over everybody's head except for 107. I figured it out the old-fashioned way, but there was a way faster visual clue that they were the same dude.
Yes, with some of his men.
Some of his men. I hope he punches Hitomi in the head with that big hand. Listen to the rest of the story. I'm doing fantastic today. Only problem, only bad thing today, is that the stream may be cut short randomly at literally any moment because Texas is a post-apocalyptic wasteland. We have received an energy warning here in the great state of Texas that the grid might just randomly go down today from overuse because they figured nobody's going to use the AC in the Texas summer, right? Nobody would do. They just didn't plan for it, so the power grid might be going down. So if the stream randomly cuts out at any point, that's why. But besides that, I'm having a great day. Listen to the rest of the story. Yeah, let's do that.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
Shut up! Fucking Enya is just singing her heart out in the background, dude. There's like multiple singers just crooning in the background while I'm trying to listen to this murder plot.
I tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect.
I need to STFU.
But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
Yeah, we already saw this very small, like 5-minute section, but I just reloaded back to here. I didn't save last session so we get a bit of a recap. Because this is basically explaining the
Further away from the city.
a big murder that kicked all of this off, of Monica.
Renju and I got
This is how
nervous,
she died.
and we decided to follow it.
Yeah, just enjoy me while I'm here. I mean, isn't that life in general?
Baby with us, so
That's just life.
Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Thanks, Mob Doctor. Mob Doctors are reliable. That's what I've noticed. Just real trustworthy dudes. I don't think we know who the Mob Doctor is yet. Possibly never introduced to them. I'm kind of feeling like maybe it's Pewter just because a lot of the things in this game are like recurring characters in both cases, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just some random dude.
Those are Kumakura men.
They sure are. Austin Powers. Come on, man. Why did they have to make OG 19-year-old Renju look exactly like Austin Powers? It really fucks with me. All he needs is the big yellow gnarled teeth poking out.
I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
We good here. Renju says, we are swagalicious, baby, yeah. I don't remember what Austin Powers says, but it's something akin to swagalicious. It's something like that.
Yeah. Cover her. Just a minute.
Cover her. Yeah, Street Boss sounds remarkably similar to Falco and the cop that called me on the phone, but I think they're just reusing voice actors, or they all just have anime guy voice. Ew. Okay, that's much better than what I thought based on that noise. Beautiful. That does look kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Very good. Yeah, that was the that scene was so good, the photography.
Left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Thank God they brought the backup singers too, otherwise none of this would have gotten accomplished. No! They killed Monica. Is this the part where she makes the chimp noises? There's one sob that Hitomi does in the game where she just straight up makes monkey noises.
Monica! Monica!
This one. She straight up says, "Hoo, hoo, hoo," at the very end. It's awesome. I respect it. Was this really my last save? How much further did I get? I can't remember. No, this was. Yeah, this is as far as we got. Yeah, this is like very close to where we stopped. Poor Hitomi. Who could have done this to that girl?
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Oh my
I've seen it
god.
happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this?
No, change the stream title back, Franco. It's not about the black truth.
They thought Monica and her baby were going to
You're
be
thinking of the dark truth, which is technically the same thing, but...
Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out?
Yeah, so basically Renju is such a good guy that his master plan is to cover up that his best friend was brutally murdered by the mafia. So that's Renju for you.
They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us.
And that's why Hitomi's been raising Iris.
Make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
It really does. It gets a little kung pao just sometimes.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew.
She goes a little hard with those crying sound effects.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
And that's baby Iris's origin story. Wow. So Iris has had an eventful life. She had her mother brutally murdered one day after she was born. Then she was raised by this woman who covered up her mother's murder. And then, not only that, but she became an internet idol sensation, and then got a giant brain tumor. She's had a weird life. She's had a strange life so far. Please make me the title The Tooth Revealed. No, making the title The Tooth Revealed. This game has nothing to do with teeth. There was a distinct possibility at one point that there was a giant evil killer tooth, but we figured out that wasn't true.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, this does explain like most of the game's mysteries, but not really everything. I don't know. The part I don't get the most is still just why the fuck have the killings randomly started again, what, 6 years later after the original killings? The killer was on the loose that whole time.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
It is possible he actually was overseas for a while, and there were just like an unknown serial killer running around in some other country, I guess.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
I like how his lips flap a little bit after he stops talking. Yeah, her position when she's all curled up like that, Renju's just a giant Sonic the Hedgehog fan, so he tucked her up into a spin dash, and then he set up like a cool-ass loop-de-loop Green Hill Zone style inside of this factory. He just takes her out to play every couple weeks. It's like his own human Hot Wheels.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key.
Instead of saying yes, I'm sure, he probably should have said yeah, baby, yeah.
You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Cool.
Monica,
Bye, Monica the Hedgehog.
don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
Harsh Hitomi? Yeah, she said that she'll never forgive them, which is kind of fucked up. All they did was make one mistake, really, and she's being like so rude about it. They just brutally murdered this woman one time.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
And that's when they froze her in the forklift. Yeah, so that's where there was that one forklift that was completely immobile, they said, had never been moved in a long-ass time. Because that corpse was just stashed there the whole game and we never found it somehow. I personally blame Aiba, because she totally could have found it at any time and she just simply chose not to, and I don't understand why. She absolutely could have. Like 100% she could have done that. But she just didn't. Like, she's capable of detecting dead bodies at any time, but... Hi, baby Iris. A cute sleeping face. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Yeah, okay, so this part is so funny. This is like...
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
This whole thing about Iris having a different mom comes out of absolutely nowhere in the English version. But
Colored part of your eye.
it actually is like, apparently in Japanese, super similar to the biological mom's name, which you do learn earlier. There was a huge clue for Japanese people, it just completely got lost in translation.
Right.
It's pretty
It
awesome.
might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
Yeah, so they're literally the 3 characters in the entire game who have eye-related names. It's just like Hitomi and Monika. In English, we don't know what the fuck that means at all. But in Japanese, this was supposed to be a clue that they were connected.
So both names have...
So that was my bad. I should have most likely taken a class at my local community center about Japanese before starting this playthrough. That was just me not doing my due diligence, to be honest.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Nope, it is not in there at all.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Yeah, it's true. It's not tooth related. It's not tooth related. It's eyeball related.
Iris.
Her original working name was Toothris, but they thought that would have been too obvious. They definitely thought that would have been a little tooth on the nose.
Yeah, I really like it.
About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika.
Bum, bum.
So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
What an asshole. That kid's really full of shit, man.
Why would a little boy do that?
That's the age where you should still be playing Minecraft on your fucking tablet.
But I know it's true.
You should be griefing
So
bases.
used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like So Sejima is Japanese for secret father,
Kumakuras.
and Saito Sejima is Japanese for secretly the killer.
But you can't think about revenge.
Just like small hints that they dropped in the
You
names.
and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Okay, so does Date's name mean anything? Does Date's name mean literally anything? Because at this point, we know that it's not his name. Like, Date... I'm gonna go look him up, because I can't remember what his last name is, but... We have this name for Date that's clearly completely made up, so it's gotta be important somehow. Right? Because this name is completely fake. Isn't it? Well, maybe... I don't know, maybe it was his original name is Falco. We never learned Falco's real name, I don't think. So maybe that is just... Okay, Kaname Date. So maybe that's Falco's true name. Because it's definitely not the son's true name. The son is named, Saito Sejima, so it's not even close. This is the body of the killer that the protagonist lives inside of. It's all very confusing. There's a lot of consciousness switching going on around here. But yeah, he's in the killer's body, but... I don't know. Maybe that was his OG Falco name.
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come.
I don't think so, though, because... The whole thing about syncing is that it's very hush-hush, right? Especially that, like, hidden facet of it that they refuse to tell anybody. So if there was a detective with that exact name, and then suddenly a new detective shows up with the exact same name and the same personality, I feel like people would get suspicious. So it's probably an alias.
So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care
No,
of
I was busy shopping for new
the
turtlenecks.
certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Wow, what a guy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you pay me back for taking care of this orphan.
Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
What a fucking cheapskate.
I feel like... I'm somehow betraying Monika. She was the one who gave birth.
That's okay, Hitomi, don't worry about it.
You won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
Yeah, there's a lot of resentment going on here, I'll be honest.
Between you and the baby.
It's kind of the whole theme of the game so
For
far.
a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
See, there you go. Resent Monica, too.
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Woohoo.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make her an internet idol then. Yeah, this is, so this is the apartment, 100%. Especially back from Date's very first Somnium, from that dream sequence in the very, very beginning of the game. The interesting thing is that during Date's dream sequence, when he's like wandering around this apartment, presumably from his Falco memories, you run into that book. There's like a book you find about UFOs and shit, like all sorts of cryptids and stuff, which is what Iris is super obsessed with. So I think the implication is that for the short period of time when Date was her stepdad, he kind of influenced her in that regard into being obsessed with that supernatural stuff, like the cryptids and shit. Which is kind of adorable. Kind of adorable. Makes the route where Iris dies of brain cancer pretty sad,
I'll help.
in retrospect.
Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
Poor
Iris
diaper
wasn't a
daughter.
sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
Yeah, we already did this whole part, man, last week. It's just that I guess I didn't save for a really long time for some reason.
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby.
This was the part where Renju was the baby, I remember that.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were...
That's pretty reasonable. I feel like you should still hate the people who murdered your best friend.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Yeah, she wanted to be a mom instead. What a lass. What a good lady. That is what dogs say. She's kind of smart, though. Iris is kind of smart for that one.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Her weird beliefs are just because of the stepdad that disappeared on her.
Mommy, I won race today.
Poor Iris. She can't even barely speak English.
Proud of me?
This was actually her 1 year ago is the fucked up part. Yeah, you're supposed to be expected to believe that it was a long time ago, but this was like 2 weeks before the game started.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done.
Wow.
Sorry, I burned it a little.
It's okay. Yeah, exactly. I didn't save for a long time because it's like the most, this is like the most critical part of the whole game, so I could use a refresher for sure as we're going into the finale. As we're going to the grand finale, this is just a recap.
People come to barbecues.
You ate 2 apples to- very good, Remix. See, Remix is on the same- he understands the Iris grind set.
How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Wow.
Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
I feel so bad for Hitomi in the multiple routes where Iris is brutally murdered. Has Iris come out unscathed in any of the routes yet? I feel like Iris
The Okonomiyaki.
gets killed every goddamn time so far.
That was so fun. We should do it again.
I think this is the only route where she hasn't been brutally killed yet. Or just died of brain tumors.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
Do the Iris dance for us. I'm gonna have to go ahead and say no for the latter,
My
sweetie.
uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Oh, sick burn, baby Iris. Baby Iris fucking dragged her ass.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Okay, Iris, well, first of all, Hitomi believes in what's known as hookup culture, okay? She brings 4 distinguished large black gentlemen back to her apartment, and you're supposed to go in the closet and close your ears for 3 hours. That is her lifestyle. Stop trying to push her into this traditional marriage bullshit.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her,
Her boyfriend was a serial killer. Let's not forget that part.
but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
This is a pretty nice apartment, man.
Iris's secret
Oh, sorry.
would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
It is very Darth Vader, I won't lie. She has a very Darth Vader moment here.
More than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
My mom didn't care if I went to the closet. At least Hitomi gives her that courtesy. That's pretty nice of her.
But
Hitomi pops off for that one. What a great mom moment. Why would Hitmoy's lover sync with Date? He was a detective. He was a detective, so it could be more complicated than that, but, I mean, if he was doing the same job back then that he is right now, he would have just had to do that for his job. He was a detective, so maybe he was just working on the original Cyclops killings. And, back then, I mean, the sync machine was like brand spanking fucking new, so they probably didn't even know about the whole, like, switching bodies shit. So, it could definitely be a lot more complicated, but so far, the simplest explanation is just that they didn't know at the time what would happen, and he stayed in too long. That being said, I think there is something more going on in terms of the order of events, because at some point, Date, aka Falco, also synced with Rohan Kamakura and switched with him. I'm personally positive of that, because we have a memory of Falco, like, standing over Hitomi with a gun, from Rohan Kamakura's POV. We know about the event that happened, and for some reason the camera in Date's memories is where Rohan would be. So I'm pretty sure that he was in Rohan Kamakura's body at some point, and vice versa. And then I guess some point after that, he synced into Saito Tsujima and switched with him. But how or why, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
God used other means to take Iris from me.
Bray, aka the brain tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
I do remember that.
What I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck? This family just has horrible, horrible taste in men. That's literally this is the plot of the entire game. It's a cautionary tale
Machines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
about dating just complete fucking psychos.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
That's what I said.
Nanomachines.
Son!
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution.
And that's when she became an assassin too.
Past.
She didn't actually do that. She just blackmailed Sosajima.
Before I knew it, it was
I'm not a crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's basically Meet the Sniper. I really hope that Falco is actually not the original body and I'm wrong, and that the original body is just the sniper from TF2. We find him T-posing in a closet somewhere.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Yeah, this is when she becomes Jigsaw. This part kicks ass. This part fucking owns hard.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called...
Okay, so
Soul
this part is... It throws a wrench into my plans a lot, and I don't get it yet. I haven't figured out what this means exactly. So, according to Hitomi, if her story is to be completely believed, she only started blackmailing Sosajima 2 days ago. And I'm pretty sure that this new batch of serial killings started before that. I'm pretty sure it started on like Friday or Thursday. So, the fact that she only because I thought this is what kicked off everything. I thought that her blackmailing Sosajima was like the connective tissue, right? I thought Sosajima was like, fuck, I don't want to pay all this money. So he calls in his insane son to come murder everybody that could possibly know about this and just sweep everything under the rug, right? That made sense to me as the motive for like all of the game's events initially kicking off before shit gets out of control. But the killings had already started at this point. So for whatever reason, Saito Sejima was already back on his bullshit pre-Sosajima getting blackmailed. So now I don't really get why all of these specific people are being murdered.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything. Hiding behind the forklift until so.
Yeah, this is the part that's confusing to me. Why only now? Because the original killings with these serial killers was 6 years ago, and then everything just went quiet for a solid 5 to 6 years, and then it just starts back up again, and it's a spree killing. It's like 5 to 6 murders over the case of 5 days. It's pretty fast.
When he finally arrived.
So I don't know what kicked it off now. Now I'm very confused about this. Now that's just a fun surprise. Now, she didn't have to put Monica inside of a giant birthday present with a big bow tie on top, but I appreciate the showmanship.
Where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back.
That wasn't really a whimper, let's be honest.
Even he was fazed. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
It would have been way fucking funnier if he whimpered, and he should still be whimpering all throughout the cutscene, but that was not a whimper.
Not to mention it was
that was a gas.
The woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
My god.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Yeah, this is Jig Hitomi, it fucking rocks. MILF Saw, as she's known in some circles.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Everything.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my son.
It is really interesting how you can totally still tell that it's a lady. You can totally still tell that it's a lady despite the voice changer. I think that's so interesting. I've never had a situation. That happened in Fire Emblem too. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. There was supposed to be like a big plot twist about like who a certain character was because they had a voice changer on for the first half of the game. But it was really obvious because it still had like a lady voice. It was very funny.
I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
It doesn't sound like no Jigsaw I've ever heard. A man saw.
Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth.
Yeah, so that's the interesting part, is that he's not the one who got Saito back on his bullshit. Yeah, exactly. So just can't stay there any longer. He's gotta get out of there. He just starts doing some cool Donald Duck stuff and jumping around the room.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political group.
Oops.
Here, not to go after me.
Suspect? Oh my god. That is kind of fun. Maybe the killer just really enjoyed the hit game Among Us. And that's what actually kicked off this new batch of serial killings. It reinvigorated his love for anonymous murders where people have to figure it out.
I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
You can't run in that fucking outfit, dude. He basically waddled out of the warehouse at high speeds is what she meant to say.
But then, something unexpected happened.
Okay, you guys fucking summoned KB Nenton. Look what you did now. Rocker, I blame you for this. I 100% blame you for this. You made him start dinging.
I hid behind the
KB Nenton was fucking... That's his, like, Cold War era spy word. You just say that and he's instantly Manchurian candidated.
And when you were done looking around...
Yeah, this is when we found dead Iris.
It can't be.
Yeah, there's his dead-ass eyeball. Hey, what's up, Milkman? Welcome back.
Iris.
You got here in time for Iris's dead body. That wasn't actually Iris at all. Yeah, so now we got the whole flashback of the murders. Who the original murderer is, who I think is still the murderer. I think Saito Sejima is 100% still the original murderer. I was losing consciousness. That story was so fucking boring. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Iris? More like I need to piss. Okay, Kabineton, that was just not... You could have said I piss. Like, there were shorter ways. You could have used some brevity here, my man. For these Iris disses.
But
Yeah, I finished the game today. That's what I'm thinking. I think today's the finale. I really do think so. If we finish early, we'll watch Gamescom too, but I don't know if we'll have time for that.
18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Yeah, so here's my current timeline. For this route specifically, I believe what's going on right now is that Saito Sejima, So Sejima's kid, we now finally have a name. He is Renju Okiura. He is inside of Renju's body because he's using the prototype sync machine that is in that warehouse we discovered in the abandoned district. And so he's currently Renju Okiura. And Falco, the guy from jail that broke out, is Rohan Kamakura, inside of the body of Falco. And they are now back together. Like, the original Cyclops killers are totally back on the loose together. That's what I think is going on in this particular route. That being said, we haven't seen them in a really long time, so who knows what's going on now. We gotta get a beat on Renju. Renju hasn't shown up dead yet, which is really good, because that's always the sign that he's, jumped ship and is now doing some other shit. He's now in the next body.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was...
Yeah, thanks for the fucking recap, Aiba. You fool, you daft eye.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for
Why are you doing creep shots of Renju's ass, Aiba? Aiba, this is exactly why in Japan it's illegal to turn off the shutter sound on your phone camera. Because you're taking creep shots of Renju's big tuchus sitting on the couch.
just as much as her biological mother would have.
I saw that, dude, the thing that, this was like the most cathartic shit ever. There was some dumb fucking bitch who was taking pictures of these random people on the Japanese subway. You know how people just do that? Like Twitter users and shit? They'll just like take pictures of random people in public and make fun of them. This woman did that in Japan, where there's like really strict laws against photographing people in public without their consent. And she got deported. She straight up got deported from Japan for taking... She was like making fun of this couple on the subway. He said they looked like the Big Bang Theory. And they deported her for it. It was so funny.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail So Sejima for the money.
It was a pretty good plan. Yeah, it's 100% deserved. It's 100% deserved. If you take pictures of like random people, they fuck you.
Directly.
It's one thing to like be taking pictures of a location, right? And there's just random people in the background. But if you're taking pictures of random people and uploading it to like shit on them, fuck you.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is
Look at fucking Hitomi's stupid ass face.
But there are some things I have yet to understand.
What's that, Aiba?
Pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Okay, cool. We're finally back at the part before I forgot to save last night.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, or last week rather. I heard Aiba call for me and came too. This sentence is so confusing. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Interesting. So Renju didn't know. Interesting. Probably should have told him. Probably should have told him, but after the fact, so he can't talk you out of it. But yeah, that's probably why Renju was so easy to lure out and brutally murder. Because I'm pretty sure what's going on now is that, I think we have the timeline, like, completely squared away, too. I believe the very beginning of the game where we find Shoko's body on top of the Ferris wheel, that was Renju. That was Renju being murdered. That was his body strung up on the Ferris wheel. I think Renju is actually the victim that kicks off this whole game. I think that's him. That's Renju and Shoko's body. So if she had told him that this was going on, he probably would have been a little bit more careful. But I mean, what's done is done. Is that really so big of a loss? Renju sucked. He doesn't even look like Austin Powers anymore. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I do, we learned that on a different route. He just loves the eyeballs of beautiful women. Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse...
Some guy got beat up by a nationalist biker. No, I didn't see that.
The hood of the forklift. Then
I just saw the subway woman, the subway hero.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
See,
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
it does make a lot of sense. It doesn't really make sense how, I don't know, I feel like this is one of the only things in the game that really doesn't make sense. Why hasn't Aiba found the body on any of the other routes at any other time? Even on this route before we randomly happened to find her? Why does Aiba not just find the body in every route immediately? Can't she just scan the environment and find shit like that? That's how she found her in this route. She just scanned for a dead body and found it immediately. And it's like one thing to say she doesn't expect a dead body to be there, but in one of the routes it was literally a crime scene. Like on the Oda route, that was literally a crime scene. Where when we were looking for a missing person and there was a bunch of blood all over the place, she never found the dead body. I don't get that part at all. Maybe it wasn't there in the other routes? I don't know.
You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
So that's one thing I think doesn't make sense yet. We'll have to get more answers on that. The other thing that doesn't make sense yet is how the fuck does Pewter not know who the killer is 100%? Or rather, know the murder method, right? He is the sync machine dude. How the fuck does he not know exactly what's happening? I don't understand. Like, how the fuck has that idiot not figured this out yet? Same with Boss as well. Boss, I feel like, might be covering it up a little because she did some shady shit in the past, but I don't know. Because we know she was working with Rohan. When we have the memory of busting in as Rohan, the boss comes in right after, so she probably would be arrested for misusing the machine, but it seems like she doesn't even know what's happening. Maybe she's just hiding it.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
But Pewter 100%, I don't know how he has not figured out what's going on. Simple. Summarize for me, Hitomi.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
No, it's pretty connected, Aiba, you little fucking rodent.
It would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
We can think about it later. Okay, so here, this is like one really tenuous theory I have as to the motive. Because again, none of this actually explains why the fuck, the killings randomly have started up again, right? Because the killings started up again just a couple days before Sosajima started getting blackmailed, not after, which is what I had assumed. I assumed it was all about So getting blackmailed and him kicking this off. But, it's not. This killing started before. So the only thing I could think of, as far as a possible motive goes, is back when Iris was giving the Egyptology lesson about Set, aka Saito. The Saito stand-in in the story seems to be Set. It said that he and his buddy disguised themselves as hippos and had like a contest to see who could get to the other side first. So maybe that's what's going on. Is like that time in the police station when Shoko showed up to talk to the prisoner was him basically telling him like the race is on or whatever, and they just have this twisted game they're doing. I don't know what the end goal is, but they're like hopping bodies to try to accomplish some goal and see who can win. That's the only thing I can think of, because now the Sosajima thing doesn't work anymore. And that was the only motive I had. I have no beat on this other dude, the actual killer's MO. I don't know why he's doing this shit. So maybe, but that's a stretch. I don't think that's what's happening. I headed for the exit.
Wait.
But yeah, she told us a story about a hippo race. People disguising themselves and then having a competition, so that does kind of line up with what's happening in the game so far. They're definitely the killer's at least disguising himself.
Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
That's correct.
Do you know something?
No.
Yes.
What? Oh my god. How do you know where Iris is?
At around
I have an app called the Tumor Tracker 4000. Oh no, never mind. It was something about a phone call. I'll not scream over it this time.
at around 4 o'clock.
Okay, she didn't want to say it, but she got a phone
I
call.
don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
That's her trick.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh my.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Thanks, Iba.
Number 89.
Iba, you a troll. This isn't the same. You lied, 107. You're a troll. This is not the same animation as what's his name? Rohan? This is not the Rohan animation at all. 100% that is not the Rohan animation. 107 is a complete troll Han. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good in this game. I really like how the soundtrack manages to encompass a lot of different genres too. It's pretty nice.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
That animation was not at all him at all. That's the Renju animation. Okay, 107. 107, you have just officially lost all I'm making this face IRL at 107's fucking mental breakdown as 107 turns into a babbling brook on the floor. Now you're just making up random. Mizuki's animation? What? It's not real. You're a troll. Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Oh my god.
It must be Renju.
Hmm.
What location?
Aiba presses X to doubt. Aiba's such a sharp cookie, man. I like that Aiba's the smart character to round out this gang of goons. Live Aiba reaction to 107's schizophrenic meltdown as 107 is dragged away kicking and screaming in a straitjacket about Renju animations.
I'm sorry, but this stops
Oh
now.
my fucking god. I'm so sick of Pewter. What's wrong with the boss? Oh, he kill her?
Date. Run.
What the fuck, Pewter?
Boss!
Oh my god, I hate Pewter so much.
Please, do not worry.
This game teaches you a valuable lesson, which is that all gay people are evil and green.
I merely put her to sleep.
Oh, of course.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Oh my god.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
No, it's not solved. Oh my god, the bitrate is going so bad right now. They're trying to put me, they're trying to throw me off the trail too. Pewter's immediately hacking in. Pewter is immediately hacking into the systems. Okay, it's better now. I fixed it. We dropped like 500 frames though. That was a lot. The saxophone. The fucking Aiba saxophone solo. You need to raise the volume on the music. Okay, I will. Yeah, this is just the all-encompassing action music, so it honestly doesn't fit like a... Oh, I can't. It's already at maximum. Sorry, haters. I could do this.
Allow me to assist you.
I could do this and then just bust up the regular volume. Banana, banana. Let's try that. It sounded fine last session, right? Or was it quiet then too? Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this new volume. Let me know if it gets too loud during action and conversations. Yeah, we can try this. It might be a bit loud now, though. See, there's the the loud-ass saxophone now. But her case is all but solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
Thanks, Pewter. Is this even Pewter anymore? Is this actually just not Pewter anymore?
But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes!
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Oh my god, Aiba doesn't even want to react to this one. This shit's too crazy. Thanks for the live Hitomi reaction, too. Hitomi, you want to take another bullet real fast? In your other one good arm?
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Pewter is literally doing a troll face right now. I do not appreciate it. You deserve that shit, Pewter. Now you know how Hitomi feels. He tied him up in the fucking closet. That's a metaphor. Did you notice too? I noticed this upon rewatch of the last part, but the scene where Pewter reveals that he's actually gay, he literally physically came out of the closet prior to that. Do you remember this? Before the revelation that Pewter is a flaming gay wad, he literally stepped out of the closet to try to ambush me or some shit. I was like, that's a little on the nose, but it completely went over my head when I watched it the first time.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why not?
Why are you being a troll?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
We're continuing Date's long-standing tradition of taking useless civilians with him to active crime scenes. They are good at playing the saxophone / guitar though, so I guess you can get away with it. Yeah, we definitely went ahead and shoved him back in the locker that time. Because fuck Pewter. I can't believe everybody tried to gaslight me into thinking Pewter is a cool dude too. I had Pewter pegged literally from minute fucking 1. And then everybody was like, no, Pewter's such a good guy. He's so smart and nice.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yep. I knew that. How did I know that? Interesting. So even within the story's narrative, the memories are totally carrying over across the different timelines. Weird. That's super interesting. I wonder how. I do think it's Aiba. I do literally think it's just Aiba, the thing she's connected to. The Wadjet system. I think that's allowing her to communicate with, like, across the timelines, just retain those memories. Possibly just running super complex simulations into the future, I don't know. The corners of my mind were aching. Hopefully it's just Aiba.
I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
What?
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh shit, no!
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Oh, they're killing Aiba! Pewter, you're such a little dickhead. How did you get out of the closet, bro?
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin notes.
You should have just fucking killed him when you had the chance. Oh! Look, it's the evil eyeball! Evil eyeball theory's so back, baby! Holy shit. I love that gif. That gif fucking rocks. 4 hours of life left for Aiba. There's 4 hours of the stream left, too. Oh my god. So now we actually have stakes for Aiba dying. Damn, that's crazy. In the other route, she literally dies, but it's completely fine because she's backed up at all times in this specific system. But now the actual Aiba's memories and personality is being wiped.
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor.
I don't know about all that.
To limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
The music is too loud? Okay, I'm turning it down. Tira's saying is a complete fucking troll. I'm gonna turn it back down to how it was before I turned it up. I'm gonna bring it back down. I'll leave it a little bit louder than it was before. But I'm on to you fuckers. I'm on to you fuckers trying to fucking troll me. Make that shit way too loud. All you can hear is like just saxophones drowning me the fuck out.
I will cease to exist.
No! Okay, let me know if this is too loud. It's just slightly louder than it was originally.
Nothing. Just
so get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my Evolver and got moving. I'll turn the in-game audio back up too for the other stuff, like the SFX and the voices. Yeah, 4 hours is more than enough time to save Aiba's life. I do think that, what's-her-face, Pewter has already been compromised. I think Pewter is one of the 2 killers right now. I believe we're gonna see a body the second we step through this door.
I'll go in first.
I'll go in first.
You wait here.
Okay.
I don't think it's Hitomi. I don't think Hitomi's been compromised, but I think Pewter is unfortunately gone. Oh, Renju's dead, baby! Yep, he's been replaced. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Renju's gone.
Renju?
Well, Renju's body's gone. Oh, come on, man! Stop fucking tasing me and shit! I'm so tired of it. Oh my god. Oh! Rohan Kamakura's dead, I think. Interesting, maybe? It's either Rohan Kamakura is dead inside of the case remains great. Okay, awesome. Fuck you. Okay, so one of 2 things happened there. Either Renju is Rohan and then murdered by Saito Sejima, the actual killer, or second of 2 possibilities, that was still Rohan inside of Falco's body, and Pewter was lured out and killed. So he swapped from Renju to Pewter, killed Renju, came back to the station, and then pulled that stunt on me. And they left the other guy here to take care of business. One of those 2 possibilities is the truth. I personally am leaning towards the idea, honestly, that Rohan is dead. That Rohan was swapped into Renju's body. So the way it works is Killer was in Renju's body, swaps over to Falco body, and then kills the fuck out of Rohan Kamakura. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because Renju was really desperate for a new body anyway, like even prior to all this shit, because he was in that car wreck in this timeline. So I think that's what happened, is he didn't really have time to go body shopping too specifically. So he had to make a real quick switch. Meep meep. Purple root is looking promising so far, honestly. Pink root, as it's known. That shit's looking pretty fucking promising, man. I don't know. Pink root is looking good. So far, Mizuki root is still my favorite in terms of, like, canon roots that this timeline takes. I'm hoping Mizuki root is the canon root so far. A lot of people die, but it ends with the killer being killed, and then the important characters, Mizuki and Date, live happily ever after. But Purple Timeline's looking really strong so far, honestly. Purple Timeline is probably the overall best timeline, based on what we know so far. Depends where Iris is. Iris could totally be dead on Purple Timeline, which we don't know yet. But either way, all I have to say about that is bana bana dana dana. Okay, back to Green Timeline. Green Timeline, if you'll recall, is possibly the worst timeline. It is really bad. Everybody is dropping like fucking flies. So Iris was murdered inside of Renju Okiura's body already. That's Mizuki's shocked Pikachu face to finding Iris murdered inside of her dad's body. And I believe Iris was murdered as well? Well, the Iris body was murdered as well, I think. Yeah, okay, so the Iris body got murdered too. And then So Sejima got murdered as well. He's also dead, I believe. Yeah, that's when he was just murdered. And then the boss is also dead because she was inside of So Sejima's body. So there's a huge body count on this route. Like, everybody is dropping like flies. It's kind of nuts. This route seems very bad. But I guess on we go. Onwards and upwards. Jin Ai. This is the finale? Oh my god. Oh, Remix, explain how this is confusing, dude. Explain how this is even slightly confusing. Just because Renju Okiura was murdered in somebody else's body, who was then murdered inside of somebody else's body, how does that somehow make it confusing? Okay? God. So that's the boss in So Sejima's body, I'm pretty sure. Damn, that sucks. So she was totally trying to warn us, and we know where this is now, too. This is the chemical plant.
Why?
Bum, bum. So boss gone, boss dead, boss murdered.
Boss?
This is where it originally just cut to be continued. It was quite the bastard move to cut it right there.
What's going on here?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Pretty rough. Yeah, boss got it pretty rough. That was what kind of originally put me onto the idea that maybe the Sinky was just completely, like, brain dead. You know, like their mind just gets completely abandoned of the first body because of just the babbling fool. So Sojima was just sitting on the floor babbling. But I think it was because he was so heavily medicated. Like, he was put under for the murder. Well, boss in Sojima's body.
Why did Boss kill So?
Hi, Aiba, can you turn back into a gummy bear? Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Fuck. How about the alibis for Iris and Ota's murder?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
I remember that stream. That stream was so awesome. Thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe for more. Yeah, that polar bear stream went so hard.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
I wonder if this was even Iris. It could have just been the game being kind of low budget, but there were various points of this live stream where Iris was breathing, right? It cut to her breathing on the table. But then before the saw actually got activated, she was already dead. Like, she just straight up was not breathing. So I wonder if Iris is even actually dead on this route yet, or if that was the Monica body dressed up like Iris for whatever reason to keep Iris alive. I don't know. It's unclear. Again, it could totally just be because it's kind of low budget, and so they forgot to make her breathe during that scene. But I did totally notice that she wasn't breathing during one of the cuts back to the live stream before she was killed.
Made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh my god. Guys, use my coupon code to sign up for NordVPN so you can murder people while wearing a polar bear costume. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Yeah.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Wasn't she literally at Abyss HQ for a lot of this? Shouldn't there be, again, like, shouldn't there just be security cam footage of this shit? I guess we're just gonna suspend the disbelief of there being no security cam footage of anything, even though they explicitly went out of their way to say there's security cameras everywhere in this universe.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
My god, boss is so evil.
I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh no!
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Holy shit.
What?
Dun dun, go Dante, go! They're just chilling, they're just having a cup of coffee right now waiting for me to show up. Dun dun dun. She used Nordshark VPN. She did use Nordshark VPN. She used the coupon code. She used the coupon. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Dante, fight! Yeah, Dante! This is Aiba trying to hype up Dante for the big fight that's about to go down. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house. Oh, it says fart. My bad. It says fart, not fight. It sounded like fight. Am I wrong? Thank you, Chimmy, for the 67 months. Appreciate it, dog. Fight, fight, fight.
Hitomi!
He should have most likely said fight, fight, fight when he walked in the door. I called for her, but there was no room. Shut up, Chimichanga! I'll try to time it, but shut up! I didn't see Boss either. Damn it. I was hoping that right when I timed it to press A, he would like bust into the next room as that action music played.
On it.
On it. I hear the phone ringing. Ba, ba, ba. I don't see the cell phone anywhere. This is so hard. Maybe she dropped it between the sofa cushions, man. Where is it coming from? Probably the next room over, huh? Loud ass buzzing. It's not past the door. Okay, sorry, Jesus. Is it in the trash? I hear her phone vibrate. Okay, gee, I get it. I don't see it anywhere. Microwave? Yeah, baby. Microwave that shit. That's a trap dot. Oh, never mind. It would have been way funnier if it was in the microwave.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
You've been tricked, Date, yet again.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your
What
weapon.
the flop? Just shoot her. Just shoot her in the fucking head, Date. At least you'll resolve this, once and for all. And let me guess. Hitomi's dead in the next room to frame it even more, right? Bye 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 bye. Hitomi's definitely dead in the next room to frame it even more. Killed Hitomi, then called the boys to come arrest me here. Boss, what the flick are you doing? I'm gonna ask her that. Next game? How about this, Chimichanga? Next fucking stream, get that ass timed out for 80 thou.
I could ask you the same thing.
No, you can't.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
No.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Boss, we have you on camera shooting a man in the face, is the thing. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims? Be honest now.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Yeah, that is pretty damning evidence, I won't lie.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight! Yeah, beat her up!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah, not great odds. He's kind of getting fucked up.
What can I do?
The killer got him in a little bit of a checkmate here, honestly. I don't get the part about having footage of the boss shooting Sosajima in the fucking face. I don't get that part. Maybe the idea is they've already preempted the next body hop and planned it out. Maybe that's where Hitomi is right now. Maybe Hitomi is currently at that warehouse just awaiting the sync machine. That could be what's happening. So once they're done using the boss to get Date arrested, they'll move on.
Let me think.
Come on, Aiba, help me out! Little fucking Crackerbot 3000? Get me out of this. The flower, yeah, explosion! That is how flour works, but this seems bad for me too.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Horror, this is another classic porno mags gag.
The magazine.
Which has not gotten old at all, by the way. It's still as fresh as it ever was.
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Yeah, reaction time, speed up. Press Y. Okay, I didn't press Y good enough, so I got shot to death. He's just staring at it.
You're coming with us.
No!
Damn.
It's over.
Curses! Okay, I'll retry. I didn't look at the magazine hard enough last time, but this time I got it.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite?
What?
The
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
Just look.
Can Aiba play Baldur's Gate 3? She definitely can. She's a god. She uses all the improvised weapons and shit, throwing weapons. She comes up with the craziest plots. Alright, this time I'll press the button good. That shit is so hard. I had to mash the fuck out of that bitch.
Limited edition!
Yeah. Oh my god. SWAT team guy, calm down. He tried to murder me.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Finally, we get the fucking Chekhov's fire bullets. We've had the fire bullets the whole game and never used them.
Just do as I say, and fast.
Woohoo! Yeah, I thought we were gonna use them to blow up that explosive barrel in the other route, but we never did. I personally thought they were explosive tipped, but they're fire tipped apparently, which is cool. Up plus ZR. There we go. I do not know the Switch controls well enough to do these QuickTime events video game. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh my god. Suicide. At least we got the killer. We killed the killer as well. Oh no, he's fine. Just shoot, yeah. There's no- go back to your roots of being a brutal assassin, Date. There's no talking this one out.
Probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
So smart, Aiba. That was a sassy
Anyway, let's have a look.
Now, how about you fucking deal with the serial killer, Date?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Damn it. Yeah, ZR is not a great button name at all. ZR and R. Switch controls do not make any sense. But it's okay, because you only have to play Mario on it anyway.
Boss is still unconscious.
Oh!
However, her brainwaves are stable.
Wow, we're syncing with the killer again? Oh, wow. So this should be, theoretically, the same Somnium as Iris's Somnium. Talk to her, because we synced with Iris when she was the killer.
Talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. The P-Sync machine. Pewter, plug me in, brother. The sinker's chair. Boss is lying on the sinking chair. Hey, Pewter, plug me in. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
No, you didn't, Pewter. You're a trickster.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
I don't trust this, Pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Yeah, we came to a nice Pewter moment. Unless he's totally not nice at all, which is what I think.
Video from Aiba.
Oh, okay.
Processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima.
She did.
After pulling out his left eye.
My god.
The odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Pewter is such a fucking idiot. It's actually unbelievable.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
I do think it's also possible that this is not Pewter, though. That's like worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario is that this is totally not Pewter right now, and that it's Rohan Kamakura in Pewter's body. But wait, no, this timeline, This timeline, the prisoner never escaped, right? The prisoner was still in the interrogation room the whole time. I think on this timeline, he never busted out. Yeah, I think that was exclusively this split, like Purple Path. The Purple Path, the prisoner escaped and joined up with the killer, but on this timeline, I don't think he did.
I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Why was Renju murdered? Okay, good. Yeah, Renju dies early on. Because this could have been a devious fucking plot. Think about this, right? If he was working with the accomplice, Rohan Kamakura, I was worried that what's going on here is that Pewter is Rohan Kamakura right now. He had made that swap too, while the boss was swapping, or the killer was swapping into the boss. And then what they're doing right now is putting me under in the sync machine, right? Like Pewter, Rohan as Pewter is gonna put me under so that the killer can sink into me and then keep moving on. That would have been very bad. That would have been not great at all. Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Ready anytime. Because Date was being arrested, which is bad, but there's literally footage of the boss brutally murdering Sosajima, so that's not a body you want to stay in long term at all. You gotta get out of that one ASAP. Oh wait! But the killer can't switch with Date anymore.
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Sure you will, Date.
Let's begin.
Sure you will. But yeah, the killer can't return to Date's body, right? That was the whole thing. They explicitly went out of their way to mention that you can't return back to your body. Interesting. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good here. As good as could be expected, anyway. Alright, load me in. Sinking in the Bossane. That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna say Sinking in the Bossane is the name of this Somnium. Oh, it is different. Wow, it is different. Huh. It's kinda like Iris's Killer Somnium, but not quite the same. Hi, Aiba. What the fuck is that dance? The oil drum dance. Yes, thank you.
Loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, it's pretty critical, I would say.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Nice. Let's find out what Boss is hiding here.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Activate. Sinking in the bossy. No, it has to rhyme. It has to rhyme. It has to rhyme with curtain. Remember how good that rhyme was? So it's gonna be something that rhymes with the famous word curtain. We gotta figure that out. Sinking in the refrain. Oh, because we're sinking into the killer's mind again. It should have been called Sinking in the Again, honestly with you. It should have been called Sinking in the Again. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops killings. This killer is so stupid. I pointed it out last time, but I really appreciate the fact that the serial killer in this game is not like super intelligent, he just has a lot of money. I think that's very fun. It's a good twist on the classic, like, Moriarty style supervillain. Is that he's really just kind of an idiot. But he has a ton of money and connections, so he still is successful anyway. Because he got caught so easily. His plan was so stupid to actually confront Date like that.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Of course, it's the Anywhere door.
It appears to be locked.
Okay, I need the key card. It said there was a key card, so I need that to get in the Anywhere door. Ba-na-ba-na. How about door number 1? Maybe that leads to door number, Oh, no. It says cord. It doesn't say card. My bad. Ba-na-ba-na. Damn.
A rusted metal door.
Arrested, man, I'll die. Let's go ahead and break that shit with the lockpick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Rogar. Yeah, good job, Iba.
Open it.
No, it's the blue man. I hate you, blue man. Shoko. That's actually Renju. That's the crazy part. Dink the dink dink. Purple guy. I would say he's stupid, honestly. His plans really are not very bright. The fact that he can literally switch bodies, and there's no way that any human being aside from like 3 people on the planet can possibly figure out his murder method, and he's always on the brink of getting caught, is genuinely impressively terrible. It's like the issue with Death Note. The entire problem with Death Note is that you're expected to believe that and this game doesn't tell you this, but which is good. Death Note tells you that the protagonist is like a super genius, and yet he's the dumbest motherfucker in the universe. He has like an untraceable super weapon, and he still manages to fuck up so catastrophically that he gets caught almost instantly. But yeah, this guy is like really bad at his gig, especially given that he's just been a serial killer since he's 12. This is all he's ever done.
I do not have time to try all of them.
You'd think he'd have slightly better murder plots. Like, I get that he doesn't have to worry too much about self-incrimination because he can just switch bodies. But on the other hand, he literally doesn't try at all to cover up any of the murders. Like, he could definitely do a better job of not making them all super obviously connected.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Hopefully there's... Oh, I gotta go pick up that key. I guess what we're doing right now is just finding all the murder scenes. But it's oh, what? 10x timey? Oh, this is so hard. Oh, this one's gonna be so hard, dude. Okay, so door 0. Or is that door D? I can't, this font is not helpful. I think that's door D, maybe? Yeah, because the doors are A through D, apparently. So which key would it D? I guess 4, because 4... D is the 4th letter. Oh, is it spelling out date with doors? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. I think we need key 4. I think we need key 4, maybe. Unless I'm overthinking this. And that actually did just say door 0. 100 seconds? Suck on ya! Let's just go return to that place where it took 1 second to do the thing.
A door that...
There we go. Where's the hidden Iba? Is it this thing right here? Damn it, I thought that was the hidden Iba. I was so proud. Let's try key 4. That seems reasonable to me. Just a nice classic word puzzle, you know?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Oh, okay, so it was not that key. My bad.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Huh. Let's try key number... I don't know. Where am I even gonna put this key? Door A? Or door D? Let's try 1 then, for A.
It's a key. It's a key.
Oh, well, this one has the screwdriver through it. That's a pretty good hint. I didn't even notice that. I definitely overthought it. I might have slightly overthought it.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag
That's
is
what I
labeled
said.
A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Good point, Iba. Yeah, I got lost in the sauce, my bad. I got totally lost in the sauce. That being said, that exact same line of thinking helped me to crack the Iba mystery. The Iba's file mystery. Iba has a secret riddle in her file, and it was totally using that exact same numerology logic. The binary right there, you translate that, it just says date, which is kind of adorable. That's one of her likes. And same with the self-destruct code she makes up. It's using the same exact method, so it wasn't that much of a stretch.
A door that what looks like the anywhere door.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my 1/10 timey.
Perhaps
Yeah, 4/125. Date. How adorable is that?
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, Black Void.
opened.
I'm still waiting for the self-destruct code to come into play, because, it's definitely going to. That's Chekhov's self-destruct code right there.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
What is going on here? Here's my guess. This is... Actually, no. I rescind this before even saying it, but I'll say what I was gonna say anyway. I was gonna guess that at some point, we're going to have a route where, maybe this route, you get switched with the killer, right? So he's in your body, and then you can just self-destruct him and sacrifice Aiba to save the day, since it doesn't matter if her body dies. But I'm pretty sure they established last session, unless I'm misremembering, that you can't go back to your body once you transfer. I'm pretty sure it's permanent.
Troublesome dream.
I could be misremembering that, but... Yeah, never mind then. I take that back. Mental lock number 2. This is quite a troublesome dream, if I do say so myself. I'm just looking for the hidden Aiba, I'm sorry. I was looking for... Oh no!
A door with...
A door with... I guess I'll try. I'll try to just tackle it open and see if that works. I think we need to find a key somewhere. Oh, never mind, that worked.
It was.
Hell yeah. We take those. You kidding me? Godlike.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
This is gonna be a whole ordeal, isn't it?
I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh god. Okay, so door B leads from top floor to 2nd floor. Let's remember that. Door B is top floor to 2nd floor. 2F. Or not 2F. Well, there's so many doors! There are way too many fucking doors. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna definitely fail this one a couple of times, just FYI.
Doors.
Doors. Let's try just tackling it again, like the other one. Yeah, that works. Interesting. I don't think there was anywhere else I could go from door B, so...
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, so door C is 2nd floor to 2nd floor. That's easy to remember. Door C leads to door B. They're probably just all connected via the neighboring letter, you know what I mean? Like, door A took us to door B, and so door B takes us to door C, so on and so forth. So on, so dorth, as they say.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
More like you got door minutes, Pewter. Get owned. Get fucked. Oil drum seems promising.
An oil drum hung with wire.
An oil drum hung with wire. Let's push it, because this mimics the Renju Okira murder, right? He put the beer kegs on the table and then pushed them off in order to lift the body. But I think we're gonna need to push this one. Nope, I was wrong. Hey, let's go, baby! It worked! Hey, just like the Renju murder. Don't you see? This is all of the murders the killer has done so far in the game. And it's probably an order, too. So Shoko Nadami, quote-unquote, Renju and Shoko Nadami's body was the 1st floor. So the 2nd floor is probably going to be the Renju, the murder of Iris in Renju's body.
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal... What? We could try. I don't think this is correct, but we could try. Let's just pop a big save here just in case. This seems like maybe correct. Could it be?
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal door. Yeah, we'll have to do 1/10. This seems like a very poor idea.
Does not appear to be locked.
Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, that's how it happened? That sucks. Man, Iris was awake for it too? I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm completely wrong about how all this happened, because that's rough. Man, Iris gets it so rough on every route. Oh, there's the golden watch. I'm beginning to think the watch isn't actually important. I thought the watch was gonna be the secret MacGuffin, but
We have to be careful.
it is a poor idea. No! Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. This one's tough, man. This is a step up in complexity from the last couple Somniums. This one is very hard. Key 345. Wow. So have there only been 3 murders on this route so far? I lose track. I feel like more people had died. Renju got strangled out. Yeah, so Renju got strangled out by Iris, quote unquote. And then quote unquote Iris... I don't remember. Was it the polar bear thing on this route?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
I'm fine with this. I'll waste the 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm not bad with that. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was the polar bear, that's right. Yeah, she's not dead on this route, is she? We saved her in time. We saved her in time, so she's not dead, but she's just So Sejima. So thank God So Sejima, the real hero of this tale, wasn't murdered yet on this route.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
And then the boss is dead too, in So Sejima's body, I believe. That's what's going on.
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Huh?
You have less than 2 minutes.
I'm working on a pewter, I promise you that. Yeah, you're definitely right about the timies. We need to just get some good timies here. Oh no! All the keys have different timies. But they don't all have the watch.
It's a key
They
with a
totally
watch
all have the
beside
watch. God damn it.
The hands indicate 5
Ah.
o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Oh. 5 o'clock. That seems... It's probably the time of, like, the murder or the disappearance, maybe? The time that it stopped at. Wasn't the watch, like, stopped at a certain time or something? Or is that just a general mystery thing I'm conflating with this? I don't remember. Maybe we have a file on Renju's watch. No, we just have a file on Dork. That's probably more important. I'm not gonna look through all this shit. Okay. I'm thinking it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna see if this one sparkles.
It's a key with
They
a
all
watch
sparkle,
with the
god damn
hands
it.
indicate 2.
I'm running out of time! Mees.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
I'm gonna go 5 o'clock. I'm feeling so strongly about 5 o'clock right now, and I don't know why.
It's like the hands.
In the morning?
No.
In the morning? We'll try it. We'll try picking this up. I am running out of time, though, so this is very bad.
This isn't it either.
Shit.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Excellent question, Aiba. I don't know.
Something to do with Renju?
Man, this is so hard. Iris, Oda, and So were all dead. Oh, shit, they were all dead on this route? Wow. Oh, that's right, yeah, because on the Oda route, Iris survived. But then on this weird green route, yeah, she totally got murdered. And he got sawed in half as a polar bear. I remember that now. Yeah, they're all dead. So there should be a lot more floors to this building, if I'm right, and it's all the kills in order. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking it's the victim's time of death, but I just don't remember when that was. I truly could not for the life of me tell you when the fuck that happened. 60 seconds left!
It's a key with the hands indicate 8 o'clock.
The problem is we haven't done this route in like a month in real world time, because I stream this game once a week. So it's been a hot minute. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Public safety. Oh shit, I actually gotta take this. This is about the energy. The Texas grid might be going down in like an hour, so I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I just had to go look into that real quick. Yeah, it's looking like the Texas energy grid might still go down a little later tonight. So if the stream randomly cuts out, that's what happened. I hope not, because this is probably the finale for this entire game. Which is not great. I'm not super thrilled about that, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. 8 o'clock. Maybe it's this key? Let's try this key. I don't know. I'll use a timing too since I'm full up. Can you check the flowchart again? Yeah. I don't know. It might not be the finale, but it definitely won't be the finale if the power goes out. I'll tell you that much. Aha. Okay, so Saturday night at 8 was the TOD. Yeah, this would have been a lot easier to do if I didn't have to sit on this route for 3 fucking weeks and then come back. He is written on the tech. I should have just kept a notepad of the timeline for this game. That would have helped out in a lot of circumstances, honestly. Alright, so door D. Open that shit. No negative timing either, which is very nice.
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, the 1 second timing is pretty nice. That is super nice. Honestly, it might save this. If I get enough good timies, I could still win this, theoretically. Is it super hot there today? It's pretty fucking hot. It's like over 100, but that's just Texas in general, so it's not unusual. It's door 2. Aha! Okay, so we're back on this floor. Or sorry, we're on this floor now for the first time. I mean to say. Which is pretty good, not bad. Control paneler.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Aha, so if I have a negative time, you go to the control panel.
1 minute! Hurry!
Is that a hidden IBA on the floor, or is that more glass? I can't tell. I'm gonna say fuck the hidden IBA, honestly, for this one. But I do want to see the... What? Great opportunity to go ahead and use that little 1 second timey. Shit.
I cannot open it. It is frozen shut.
Should not have done that. We gotta hit that pipe first.
Rose.
Investigate. Yeah, we're not gonna win. This is gonna be a fail. Yeah, let's kick the pipe. That sounds good to me. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong direction. I was trying to use a timey.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
No, I don't want you to cover the hot hole, Iba. This is when Iba becomes a skin graft victim.
You're making me do something.
It's a great part of her character arc, is when all of her skin melts off her face and she becomes a skeleton Iba. Honestly, I think that if you wanted to improve Iba's human design 1,000,000 times, just make her a sweet skeleton with the same radical hairdo. I'd be into it. I wouldn't hate her human design so much. So far, I think her gummy bear design is like triple S tier, and this one is kind of like C tier. I'm not huge on human Iba.
Perhaps that will work?
Maybe I am right. No, this seems like a poor idea. Oh my, but imagine this actually is like an awesome Rube Goldberg machine moment.
Easy to cover.
No.
It's a broken.
Why do you want to cover it? Let's just melt the ice by kicking it towards the ice.
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
Kick, yes, kick. That's why I said kick. What?
It's a
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button again. I don't think we're gonna win, gang. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I think I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah.
The directions changed on me, in my defense. That was a dick move. The game punked me with that one.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
The game has punked me like 6 separate times so far, and it's funny every time.
Metal.
That's happened. Oh, yeah, I lost. Okay, good. Damn. Well, let's see what happens when I open the door. We'll probably just start all the way over,
I
honestly.
think I can open this door.
Dun, dun. Yeah, there's Iris. But look, like I said, she's already not breathing at this point. So either it's just an oddity of this game's like slightly low budget, or that's actually Monica, and they switched Iris out for whatever reason. It's possible Iris's body is still around somewhere. Not murdered quite yet. That was during the live stream, too. If you look real close during the live stream, she was breathing, and then it cut back to her again, and she was no longer breathing before the saw hit.
Control panel? The one right there?
Cool. Opened the third door. Yeah, so that's a death.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Looks like a lot of murdering, to be honest with you. Looks like a whole lot of... What could this all mean? Her brutally stabbing Shoko Nadami in the tits must be a metaphor. Alright, we're gonna restart from the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's just restart it. And this time we'll try to do it way more efficiently. Yeah, do the dance. The dance in Fast Forward is great. It's way better. Pointing it out after the finale? Okay, yeah, good. If it's spoilery, then definitely hold off till after the finale. Because I want to be as unbiased as possible when it comes to this mystery solving. Okay, so what did I do first? I definitely talked to the door first, but I think I wasn't supposed to. I think that was actually pointless.
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal door. Yeah, we break the lock with a pick. This would honestly be a great thing to get a timey first.
I will try.
Shit, I should have done that. Because that was a long one. Cool, first door open. We have the negative timey, so we're gonna do the same thing as before. We're gonna go waste it on this door.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
If my theory's wrong, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna honestly be so sad. I've had a couple theories so far. Some of them were dumber than others, but this one feels by far the least dumb. The most dumb was probably Killer Eyeball Theory. For a significant amount of time, I thought the most likely thing going on was that there was like a secret other Aiba built. To complement the Wadjet symbolism with the left eye, there was like a secret Ra eye that was all evil that Pewter was using to murder people. That one was not great.
It's a key.
It's a key.
The ice pick is next to this key.
I'll be very surprised if I'm wrong now, though. We have so much information at this point. I don't think I could be wrong.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
I was right. Give me some credit.
Come on.
Okay, listen. Flying Body Theory was baller. Flying Body Theory was so solid for the very beginning of the game when we had literally zero evidence. Flying Eyeball Theory owns. Fuck you. Flying Eyeball Theory was the GOAT theory. I thought the killer was... You know how the game starts on like that electrical tornado above the crime scene? And then you fly in through the hole in the roof? I thought that was how the killer was getting rid of the bodies, was like dropping them through some fucking sick sci-fi tornado. Now that would have been fun. But yeah, that one fell apart pretty quick.
The third floor?
The second murder that took place inside, I was like, well, shit, I guess we're done with that one. I guess we're done with Flying Body Theory.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Cool. I think I remember the order. I should really start remembering the order I do stuff in the Somniums. I'm just so arrogant that I always assume I'm gonna do it at one try. Just nail it, just totally nail it at one.
A door.
I tackled it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Yes. This is how you get from B door to C door, I think.
It's like a...
Yeah. Man, this Somnium is so tough. We need to go back to that fun Somnium when I was just like building a star on the floor. When I was just like making a star on the floor, everything was right with the world. That part owned.
Doors.
Gotta tackle that shit again. I gamed over right after the watches. There was like a frozen door right past the watches, and that's where I game overed.
Oh, we're on the second
I got to
floor.
open the door and then immediately died.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it?
Am I doing this? Yeah, okay, I am going the right way, because I just got the progress. That's right. And then I think I headed around that way, possibly. What's down here? Okay, yeah, good sign that I need to go this way. Ah, yeah, I remember this now. Good. Any quick timies I could grab while I'm here? I don't know, I'm gonna do it anyway. 7 seconds is honestly not a lot to waste, and this timey could be super clutch. If this is like a 1 second timey.
Yes.
Oh.
1/3? That's not a bad one, I guess.
An oil.
Okay. Push the oil drum. That was honestly a horrible time to go for that 1/3 timing. Now I can get rid of the 1/3, I guess. Push that shit, son. Slide in the gap. Yeah, come on, Iba. You could turn into a gummy bear and slide through the gap. Ooh. 1/9 timey's not bad at all. Yeah, we got a pretty solid array of timies now. I don't hate it. I don't hate our odds this time.
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal door. I'm gonna use the 1 second timey on this bad boy.
It does not appear to be locked.
Where? Aw, poor Iris. I hate that the game made me like Iris now, after doing all the Iris stuff, because it was a lot more fun to cheer for her being brutally murdered. As opposed to now that I know her tragic backstory and past, I'm like, wow, she really has it rough in all of these timelines. It was so much more fun when I was in the phase where I would actively cheer at Iris being brutally murdered. Back when I thought she was really evil and twisted. She was my original suspect. If you recall, all the way back in like session 1 and maybe even 2, Iris was like, I think it's kind of intended, but she was like my #1 most suspicious character. And to be fair, good instincts, because it literally was the killer, it just wasn't Iris. It was the killer's brain inside of Iris, I think. Do we have any 1 seconds I could pop right here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. And I get a 1 second timer, are you kidding me? Oh, that's a good fucking... Shit, I forgot, that actually works. No, it didn't. It didn't work at all, good.
It's a key.
I'll take it, I don't understand what happened, but that was pure luck, so we take those. I maybe should have just kept my current timies, but that's okay. D. Yes! We got 2 1 second timies, baby! Woo! This could work. Hold. Hold, I say. Oh my god, I'm getting another notification. What is it now? Conserve energy! Possible power outages statewide! Okay, well fuck you. I'll keep going as long as humanly possible until the power goes out around me. And I burn up in a ball of flames. It's fine, we should still have at least like an hour before the power goes out if it does. Do I have a negative time to get rid of? I can't remember. I don't think so. Good, okay, just making sure. Ba 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 ba. Let's kick that son of a bitch, huh? Woohoo! And then we're gonna use the 1 second timey too. Man, so much of these sinks is down to getting the good timies. It's crazy.
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal door. Open that shit.
I think I... This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel?
Control panel? That shit I use in my computer? Alright, let's go, waste a negative time. Yep, I knew it. We get a negative time. Let's go and waste that bad boy. Investigate.
This appears to... I believe this...
Alright, cool.
Rows of...
I'm not gonna use any timies right now, because both of these are decently valuable. And I'm not worth it taking off 2 seconds from that time.
Oh.
Security cameras? What could it mean?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Oh, cool.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of
Rotate key. Let's do that. Well, first, let me make sure we didn't already do that, right? Yeah, we'll try rotating the key.
rows.
No, don't sleep. That's not a good idea. There. Much better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing into the powerless monitor. That's the best idea. That way, I can do the AI Somnium files on my own, and then just, like, next week I'll come back and pretend like I didn't already see the exact ending. That's probably the way to do it. This is like some Pokemon stuff, man. Wait, what did this accomplish? Can't help but feel like I fucked it up. Maybe she already did make the scaffolding appear. Shit. I'm gonna turn it back. Oh god, I fucked this up so bad. I'm confused and lost now.
It extended.
It extended. Man, fuck me. I can't remember if it was switched or not switched now. But I think I know what I need to do. I need to take one of the doors somewhere. Yeah, I need to grab one of those magical doors and teleport somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wish I could remember if I had it turned on or not. That's unfortunate. I for some reason, I thought it was gonna be, like, right here. When you turn the key, I thought it was gonna be, like, right the fuck here, but no.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know, Pewter. Thanks. Thanks, fucking Pubert.
Door D prime.
Oh. Okay, that's different. I guess it did already work. And I get a 1-second timey, too. Nice, nice. This is going decently well so far. Not for long, but it's going well for now. D prime, and then I'm gonna take E prime, too, then. Yeah, let's start going on them prime doors.
Door E.
Finding door E. Did I try pressing the button? I did. I just did the key turning, that's all. Hopefully that's all I needed to do. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I might have already fucked myself, honestly. If I didn't switch it properly, then we did already just lose, which is not great. Let's do door B prime if I can hit that from here. No, where am I? Oh yeah, no, I can't hit that from here. Nuts. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, damn it. That's not promised. It's the Hinaiba, though! Woohoo! Worth it, baby!
What?
What? So worth it. Are you kidding me? Day 5, Boss B? I know that we're in the middle of a tense Somnium right now, but I gotta check that out. I love the concept art. It's like my favorite part of the game. And I think it's the B files that give it to you. Yeah, concept art. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. That was the original boss designs. I kind of like the one on the right the best, to be honest with you. They all look pretty cool, but I don't like the one in the middle that much. I feel like the one in the middle was probably pre-Shoko, if that makes sense. Like, before they landed on a Shoko design. Because it's pretty similar. I could see that being like a Shoko design rather than a boss design. I think the one on the right looks really good. I kind of wish they went with that. The super goofy tiny miniskirt is kind of weird on boss. Well, we made some progress, huh? It's not bad. Fuck. Door D. That's door E. Damn, I don't remember which one we need to go through right now. I think we need to go to door D so we can hit door C prime. Maybe it would take us closer to there. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not feeling confident about it, but we could try. This is not looking good, but we still have a bunch of level 1 timies, so maybe. No, yeah, this was very dumb. This took me to the same side of this floor. The good news is that they're incredibly forgiving with the time used on the doors. I'm not gonna waste the 10-second. I'm just gonna let it ride. try E, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it says I've already done this. Well, I may just be buggered. It says I've done E prime as well, though. Which I don't super remember doing, but I probably just forgot. Yeah, no, I'm super lost. Damn it. Fuck. I can't remember how I got to that side. I thought it was... D was connected to C, but I guess not. Can I just go around? Is it that simple? It is that simple. Okay, thank God. We're making progress. We do just... for some reason, I thought we had to teleport to all of them like a Pokemon puzzle. But not bad. We're still living. C. Prime. Good.
Door C.
Yes. Let's use one of the 1 seconds, because we're really running low now. At least we don't have a lot of choices on this one. Yeah, this is gonna be our only shot. And we get a 1/10 timing, which is phenomenal. Not bad at all. Yes, 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 yes. Good. I think this is also good. Yes! Okay. Thank God I did not rotate the key the wrong time.
Dante!
Yeah, I know, Pewter. Thanks, dickhead. A prime. I'm working on it, bud. Yes! Okay. Now we're finally down here. That's door D, but we didn't get a key, did we? A rusted metal door. If worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna try opening that door to end it, but I don't think we have what we need yet. Is there anything else I can use here? Cord and ladder. Oh, shit, there's a ladder too? No, I think I lose then. Yeah, I just straight up lose. Nuts. Well, at least see what's behind. Door number 0? Door D?
A
rusted metal door. Let's just find out what's behind this door. Because I already lost. Man, this one is so tough.
No use. It won't budge.
I got new headphones today. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get a gamer dent, as it's known. Yeah, I know I'm out of time, Pewter. Interesting. So it's something before I come down from door A. Yeah, it's back up on this floor somewhere. I need to like do something with a ladder. I didn't see any signals for a ladder anywhere, but there must have been one. There must have been a ladder I didn't notice. Rats. This is so hard. Alright, so that's fail number 2. This Somnium is kicking my ass. This is not going well at all. Let's try doing it from the checkpoint this time, because I was doing pretty good up until that one part. And if I fail this time, we'll just restart it all. Gamer Dent scares me. Gamer Dent is pretty terrifying. Gamer Dent is also completely real. It's what's known as the silent killer, I believe. Okay, door F. Door F I have to get to. Oh, okay, so I did fuck up all the way back at the control panel. That's what's going on here. I think that's what happened. I fucked up all the way back at the control panel part, because I did actually click the key too many times, I think. I think that's what's going on here. Right? Yeah, because the thing is right here right now, but I need it to be like here. I need it to take me to door F. Yeah, so we have to go from door B to door F. That's what we need to do right now, I think. Rosa? She was about to say Rosa Parks, but she decided not to.
I believe
that is true. If you use your gamer den, you could scratch your own brain with it.
Rose of
Yeah, insert the key.
There.
Okay, and then he says, okay, let's move it. He just said, I believe. Okay, let's move it. So now I'm gonna move it.
Rosa.
Rotate E or press switch. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. What did she say? If we move the scaffold, a new route appears. Yeah, so I think I do press the switch now, as opposed to rotating the key again. That makes more sense. Yes, okay. Good. Good.
Hey, it got stuck.
Not good.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. Might be another step we have to do first.
Fuck me, man. This shit is so hard. They really decided to become a bit of a Party City Satan costume on this one, didn't they? Those little fucking bastards. Do I have to shoot the thing over there again? No. Huh. Damn, this is hard. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. I guess I'll head back through this door for now. Or like right meow, I'll just head back through this door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Hurry. Do you remember what rotating does? I don't. I guess we'll try that too. I guess we'll try rotating as well.
Rosa...
Maybe... Oh, okay. That's what we need to do. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, good call.
Shrunk.
And shrunk. I totally forgot about that. Okay, now press the fucking switch. And then rotate the stupid key. Oh, this is so annoying. And then rotate the key again. I do like how this one is leading a lot more into like crazy dream logic though. That is fun. My only real complaint with this game so far is that the Somniums are a little boring. Like, in terms of the creative, crazy dream shenanigans. The Mizuki one was super dope. That one was like all sorts of crazy, weird dream shenanigans, but like the Oda one especially was just very nothing. This one is going back to the roots of crazy dream shenanigans. The roots to... Oh, it's showing me where to go as well? Okay, door D. Let's watch the whole cutscene of where to go. This is just cheating. Remember, kids, cheat. Always and always, because you never get in trouble for it and it's good. Cheaters always prosper, as they say. Okay, you take door D. And then you're gonna go ahead and take, door C prime. Got it. Door. Exactly, it's not cheating if it's in the game, right? The game practically did the cheating for me. How convenient. And this is where the eyeball cam went. Live Iba cam took us this way. Ba 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 ba. Good. C prime. We're not even gonna use any timies on this because those ones are way too valuable. Really? There's that many 1-second timies? Wow, I've been missing a ton of them. Damn. Okay, is there anything else on this floor I need to grab? No, okay, I'm keeping an eye out for the ladder, personally.
Door B prop.
Door B Parker. There you go. Nice, nice. Very fucking good. Very fucking good. Okay. Yes, door F. That's what I needed this whole time. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna make it, but we'll try. Yes. Let us tackle it yet again. Tackle always is correct so far. It's never been open. Yeah, good. They almost tricked me with that one. They tried to trick me with that bad timing.
This is the first time we've been here.
This is the first floor.
Door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
I see. Ladder. Okay, we got a ladder.
An iron.
Climb up, lift. Oh my god, it takes so long. You know what? I'm gonna go with what's known as old reliable, aka tackle. Tackle has not failed me this whole Somnium. Yeah, baby, the Rube Goldberg machine that he's so famous for in his other Somnium. That makes total sense. That makes perfect sense.
Whoa!
Oh. That's why Sosajima said, "Do you like fireworks?" when he was holding Mizuki at gunpoint. The killer's like obsessed with explosions / fireworks for some reason.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
It really is.
Maybe we
It's
can...
almost like it's some sort of serial killer's serial Somnium. Cord. Nah, fuck the cord.
A rusted metal door.
A rusted metal door.
I'm going to open it.
Good idea, Aiba. You're doing great. No, boss! Bye. That's Sosajima saying goodbye once and for all. Can that please be the end of the stupid Somnium? Can we go ahead and awaken real fast? Remix, you're on so many fucking watch lists, my man. Remix, you could not possibly be on more governmental watch lists after posting that. Remix photoshopped Joe Biden's head onto Sosajima and his own head onto the boss and made the boobs 300 times bigger.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
Why? Why? No. Oh, thank God it's a cutscene. Okay. Interesting. The number of TVs is very suspicious to me personally. Oh my God, it's that thing I already figured out 10 hours ago. Bum, bum, bum.
Get that ass bent.
No, how did Iris do that, man? She's strong. Well, I guess it's the killer in her body. He's got killer strength. Sosajima in the polar bear costume is the funniest shit ever. Yeah, okay, we did already figure all this stuff out, but it's good to finally have confirmation. Poor boss.
What the hell is going on?
There's still 2 more TVs, which is very not great. Then again, I thought the same thing about the number of chairs in the other Somnium, and it turned out not to matter at all, so... The prototype sync machine! Oh my God.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer!
I know where that is! It's the chemical plant!
No!
Rick, no! Yeah, Renju was pretty sedated. I'm just surprised he was conscious at all. That really sucks. That really sucks for poor Iris. You would hope if you were going to be viciously strangled to death, you would at least be knocked out first, you know? Like, completely unconscious. Hey, awake, and I had time left over. That was like the first Somnium I ever finished with time left over. Guys, if you're just joining us, I beat that Somnium in only 1 try, which is really just so impressive. The trick is, you go to a website called AIthesomniumfilesguide.com, and it kind of just like tells you where to go, in what order, and like which buttons to press. But most players are just kind of too stupid to figure that out, so it takes them like 3 tries, for example. Like the really dumb ones, it could honestly take them like 3 tries or more. That's the fucked up part. Hi! It really was Sosajima Somnium. That's the name of the day. That's awesome. That's his catchphrase. I've decided that Sosajima's catchphrase is hi because he waves a lot. That's so fitting. Well, I guess it's not Sosajima. It's his son.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and Sosajima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Damn it, he didn't wave.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Sosajima has the greatest idle animation in the whole game, and he didn't even wave this time.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
Yeah, I remember that part, Date. Thank you for the recap, though. WWE superstar Bray Wyatt has passed away. I don't know who that is, Wakabi, I'll be honest. Did you kill him? Did you pull what's known as a Sosajima move?
But who shot So?
Oh, poor Wakabi, he got timed out. Wakabi, quick, type /dodge! Type /dodge! He didn't type it in time, damn it. He was so close, too.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
The boss does give off kind of supervillain vibes, I won't lie. She's kind of bad, though. Let's be honest here, I could fix her. Just because she murders old men who are tied up and innocent doesn't mean that she's not bad.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But...
Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Did she just wave like Sosajima for a split second?
That's not the truth.
I think I saw that happen.
There's only...
We're also gonna do the sequel to this game eventually.
One person. And that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer? It's Iris! Of course, I suspected her all along.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Dun, dun.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Did you see the twitch? That was so creepy. She like twitched and got pitch black eyes for a second.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Yes, are you gonna load at some point, or are we just gonna...
There's
okay, there we go.
prototype sync machine there.
Sorry, boss, the game is lagging despite being a visual novel. Here's the problem. I feel like confronting the boss is a super fucking bad idea, because she's the boss of Abyss right now. You know what? Like, have Pewter do this. Have Pewter take over this confrontation, because there is a decent chance, if we still have the self-destruct thing in this route, there's a decent chance that the boss knows it. Because who does Aiba report to? You think it's gotta be the boss, right? I don't like that. I don't love the fact that the boss could blow up my head at any second. But that might have just been the other route thing, to be fair.
Swap around bodies one by one.
I can't remember if we have the self-destruct code in this route. The eggs.
The entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind?
Unknown? I know who it is. Why does it say unknown?
Traded.
I don't know where it started.
I do. It was Saito Sejima. He's the OG killer. But he's right. He's right. I don't know where it started. That's true. At some point, he had to have switched. I think what happened is that Date switched with Kamakura, the OG Kamakura. And then at some point, Saito Sejima switched with him inside of Kamakura's body. I think that's what happened.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
As it would, that part would line up, wouldn't it? That part would line up perfectly. Because it started with Shoko. It started with Shoko, and we know for a fact that Shoko has visited that prison before where the prisoners held. So that would make sense if it was the killer in her body.
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Oh no.
After that, into So.
Who
you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Poor Sosajima's body.
Now, you're in Boss's body.
You're in Boss's body. I am. I'm saying that my current theory is that everything is connected. The one thing I don't get yet that would make my theory make sense is why the fuck have the killings started up right now? That's the part that's really eating at me. I thought it was because Hitomi was blackmailing Sosajima like they mentioned in the other route. So he calls in his weird shitty son to start disposing of everybody who knows about it, and then it gets out of control and winds up affecting him too. But the new killings had already started by the time he started getting blackmailed, so I have no clue why this insane psycho just randomly showed up again and started the murders back up. He was lying low for years. For half a decade, he was just off the radar.
Inside her head.
That's the part I'm having trouble figuring out so far. Hi, Iba. Nice reaction. Yeah, the live Iba reactions are so good. I love them so much. She just wants to get her paycheck, man. I want to be in every episode. I know how this business works. She doesn't want this show to get syndicated, and then it ends up with her not getting any screen time.
Fucking tell you to.
Tell her to do what I fucking tell. Yeah, tell her, Iba. Iba's playing a bad cop right now.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
All right, Remix, shut up.
I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops.
I'm trying to figure out the game right now. Oh my god.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
She looks so crazy right now, too. Stop! Stop, we're trying to figure out the suspect! Who the hell are you? We know who was inside of Iris during the interrogation. It was the suspect.
Your little pussy belongs to me.
Oh, who is the...
Saito?
Your little pussy belongs to me.
It totally is. Oh my god. Confirmed. Oh my god, it's playing so much right now. What the fuck? Hang on, Saito's hacking me. Help! Help! Oh my god. What the fuck? We do have confirmation though that it is Saito Sajima, aka Sosajima's son. They cut out. You overloaded the system, you apes.
What?
How did you overload Blurp? It just instantly cut out.
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Then I guess he doesn't exist. You can find images of basically everybody on the internet, dude. That's the fucked up part.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Oh my. I like this fucking. This is literally like some fucking Ben Drowned music, dude. They're going full creepypasta on the soundtrack right now. It's like reversed. It's one of the old songs, but it's like completely reversed. Who was inside Iris?
That was me.
Oh my god.
You imitate her well.
Yeah, that's the thing that's the most confusing about this, is that, I believe what we established was that in Iris's little spiel about eggs, essentially when the swap happens, even the memories carry over past a certain threshold, right? Like, past a certain threshold, you even start switching the memories of the person who inhabits the body, so it's pretty impressive that he's able to imitate these people so well. It would be very easy if he left all of his old memories behind, but I don't think that's what happened, as has been described by Pewter.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
It was pretty good.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Yes. Oh, here we go. He's gonna explain it right now. Sorry, Saito. I didn't mean to block your shine. There is always a tell, though. You can actually tell. This is what originally made me think there was like a killer eyeball theory going on. Like some sort of killer Aiba taking people over. Before I knew it was possible to swap brains with the sink, that's how I thought the killer was the same guy in multiple bodies. With Iris's interrogation, there's like one huge part that is not Iris at all. And it's that she mentions that when Renju took her to talk about some really important job prospect, like some huge event, right? It's like a bunch of important, influential people are gonna be there. She's like, I just didn't go because, you know, I didn't feel like it. But her entire character arc up until that point has been just super ambitious. I want to get ahead in my idol career. So it goes completely against everything Iris stands for, that she would have turned down this super valuable job opportunity. Like, that could be her big break, and she's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. That was the first thing that tipped me off, that was not Iris I was talking to.
Let me define some terms first.
Some terms. I think when they were the boss as well, in the other session, they knew some stuff they weren't supposed to. About where Date was and where he was going. And I don't remember.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
She looks so scary right now.
Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
Oh my
the one
god.
Transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host.
That's a good way to put it.
With me so far.
Yeah.
Moving on. Even after
Blurp Hesper. You literally, you overloaded Blurp. It just instantly cut out.
Lost.
Oh, okay.
1% remains in the brain.
Okay, so that makes sense.
A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior.
That makes perfect sense now. Okay, that's the part of the puzzle we were missing.
Warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, she's so scary. This is like some Doki Doki Literature Club stuff, man. This game's copying it. This game copies all the best games like Minecraft and Undertale.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Basically, if you're not following, Saito Sejima is basically Flowey the Flower. Does that make sense now?
That's right.
Have all the Zoomers picked up on what's going on now? Oh. How does he know about the original Cyclops? Yeah, I fucking wonder, Date. You oaf. Date, was it not enough of a clue that in the killer's Somnium you could see your own face reflected back? And something else was troubling me. I guess he doesn't want to believe it. Yeah, okay, now he's cutting back to that part. I was like, yeah, that was pretty cringe, bro.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
It is. It's like fairly creepy what's happening right now.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
A very good question. We don't actually know that yet. That's like the most pressing sci-fi mystery so far. He's not answering. He don't know either.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Excellent question. Excellent question. Parallel worlds. Yeah, it's probably because of Nizatlaws, dude. Nizatlaws is probably beaming info into his brain from their evil satellite base. Their Dr. Evil Volcano Island. I played 999 and VLR. I have not played Zero Time Dilemma yet. I'm probably going to stream that after this at some point. People told me that it's a good idea to stream that one before Somnium Files 2. So I'll probably stream that one at some point. The problem is I played the first two games like 5 years ago, so I won't remember that much. But I'm going to play it eventually. Zero Time Dilemma.
Regaining
I really like the
memories,
first two.
Are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
I see.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time.
Man, this is so cool.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Yeah, it's been happening all throughout the course of the game, which is pretty cool. It completely lines up with what happened to Date throughout the whole game.
A fractal is a figure with similarities.
Shut up, Alexa!
Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar
Yeah, I know what a fucking fractal is, Aiba.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Thank you.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what
Triforce! Yeah, he's basically explaining Triforce. That's what Aiba should have said. She should have just looked into the camera and yelled Triforce and continued the game. Oh, interesting. It's not as good as the first two? Oh, that sucks. I'll still play it. I'll still want to see that one in action. I also definitely want to play the sequel to this now. Where the fuck do we go from here? I guess it depends what the true route is as well. Out of the endings I've seen so far, I'm definitely hoping Mizuki route is the true ending. That one was pretty good.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
This is Booba and Kiki. Yeah, honestly, Saito Sejima is a complete Kiki. I'm gonna go ahead and, no matter what pairing you put him in, he's definitely the Kiki of the two. He has zero Booba energy. He's too chaotic and evil. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Of course that's not it. That hasn't happened yet in this route. Oh my. Continue. Thanks, Iris. I really appreciate it.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Oh my.
So, where do you want me
Saito
to
Sejima's so evil. No! Ooh, that's... I just thought of one place this could go and it's not good. So, Saito is currently the boss of Abyss, right? Who would have perfect clearance to let that motherfucker Falco out of jail? God damn it. That might be 100% where this is going. They might just be stalling for time so Falco couldn't show up and bust him out. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. No, just kill him! I guess we'll ask him stuff. How about day 1?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju...
Yeah, exactly, Tira's saying. It's like a woman, but without all the bad parts of a woman, aka the mind. What don't you get? This is the ultimate woman because it's a man. Don't you just ask Renju? He knows what I'm talking about. Look, he's nodding. He's not? Okay. No, Renju's not backing me up. Renju's currently trying to distance himself from this entire conversation. Okay, my bad. No, they're judging me. They're both judging me for that statement.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Okay, here's the only plot hole with this game. You wanna know what the biggest plot hole is? There is not a man on the entire planet who would be lured to an abandoned chemical plant by his ex-wife and not immediately assume he's about to be murdered. That's the only problem with this story. Renju would have fucking sprinted out of there like the Terminator as soon as he realized his wife took him to an abandoned chemical plant. No chance.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Oh my god. So we've actually had it right for quite a while, damn. We almost had this all completely correct for a really long time. It was just the vehicle by which the killer was operating.
By car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Yeah, and the subway line, that checks out with the first murder. That's how they escaped Bloom Park.
8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Yeah, so this was the thing. This was the out-of-character part for Renju. This is what made me realize that Renju was not Renju. Is Mizuki points out herself that this text is not in character for her dad. Mizuki herself was the one who said, this is totally not something my dad would say, so I went there ASAP. He's like being way too sweet to her and like saying that he needs her and stuff, and apparently he has never said that before ever. Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Wow, so evil. What about day 2 though?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju.
No, you read it wrong. Go ahead and redo the line, Saito.
My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunday.
I don't care about the timeline. We already have the timeline pretty much figured out, I think. What I'm so curious about is the motive. We need to figure out this dude's motive before anything else. Why is he killing these specific people right now? Like just randomly 6 years later.
Before 5 p.m. and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Curse you, Ota.
I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
That's weird. Because he didn't do that on the other route. He didn't make her take a sleeping pill at all. I guess he was more panicked in the other route, because the other route was the one with the big car accident, right? That makes sense. That was the route where he was like, completely slipping up and fucking up.
It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
Poor Iris.
After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Hey. I do really appreciate the fact
an empty oil drum I prepared earlier.
That this killer is like so psychotic and inhuman that he doesn't even refer to them as the correct people. It's like it's immaterial to him. He doesn't care. Like he wasn't murdering Renju. He was murdering Iris. but he doesn't even care about. It's a good touch. It's a nice touch that he's just referring to them as like the vessel rather than the person that he's killing.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
He only thinks about them in terms of their utility to him, like how he was using them. It's quite sinister.
Something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiva, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Hi, may I smell your panties? It's fucking Oda again.
It's Ota.
God, Oda sucks so bad.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him.
Yeah, this was another certified out-of-character Iris moment when she was just cruising around in the town.
But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
It's a pretty good lie. Pretty good lie, Saito Sejima.
That's what that thing referred to in
Yeah, I get it.
denial messages, by the way.
I got that part.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest
I
was
hate this guy. He's
exactly
such an
as you
asshole.
already figured out.
Poor Aiba reaction. Yeah, I feel like you can't be like, I'm a criminal mastermind genius when you're literally cheating. This guy toggled on God mode and then bragged about how good he was at the game. You're using a murder weapon that no one else even knows exists. And to be fair, you didn't do that good of a job with it. You are not that good of a serial killer. How about Sunday, though?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing.
Yeah, he literally has gotten caught in, what, 5 days? He has the most godly murder weapon ever devised in human history, and he was caught in 5 days. Genuinely impressive how bad this dude is at being a serial killer. He's such an asshole.
Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicions.
Why does he do the Homer Simpson just saw donuts fingers?
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you.
I really hope that he had to do the entire, like, pop star dance routine while he was in her body. That would be fucking awesome.
To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Yeah, Oda's a real one. Oda, let's be honest. He's the real hero of this tale.
Just the previous
What a
night,
guy.
I was
What a
at
mensch.
Parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think.
Stop doing the Homer Simpson fingers. I don't like it. It's creepy.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
Oh my god.
You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. Luckily, stupid fucking Oda was there to ruin everything.
So I decided to play my role.
Yeah, that's when he said, Oda, please save me.
PM, is that right?
Blurp died? Oh my god. He still won't come back?
Then
What the
you
fuck did you do to him? What did you people do to Blurp? He was literally just overloaded. He fucking overheated. Oh my god. Stop fast forward.
What you were looking for, did you?
I hate the autoplay feature because it fast forwards past all the Aiba reactions.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
I'm not using autoplay ever again.
I didn't want to go home right away.
I love it too. Live Aiba reaction fucking owns. I like to hang on them.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
It definitely makes more sense now that I've seen the intended way they expect for the live Aiba reactions. It's just like half a second and it slides past. But every time I see it, I always linger on it. It's so fucking funny. I love it.
I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
My god. Yeah, it's basically like negative timies, IRL. The live Aiba reaction is supposed to be 1 second, but I always use the skull timey and turn it into 99 seconds.
I knew I could use him.
No, don't use Oda, he's a hero. He's about to he's gonna save the day by walking into the interrogation room, turning his ball fans on reverse and just blasting her into the wall with high pressure air, knocking her into 8 different pieces.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
I'll save you, Date!
I instructed him to do.
I'm still mad that that's not his voice. He totally should have a Melvin voice.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
And then I started screaming because I got really scared. No, he's just pretending to get kidnapped.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence.
My god, you're so evil. Yeah, this guy is really quite twisted. He has quite a fucked up sense of self and also others. It's very interesting. He has quite the fucked up consciousness. Which is really interesting too, because it brings up the question, right, of how much is brain chemistry versus how much is just this immaterial soul type existence. Theoretically, if it was just entirely a chemical experience, the human condition, then as soon as this dude swapped out of his original body, he should have been totally fine. He should have been like, oh my god, I'm a fucking psycho, I'm gonna be normal now. Because his original problems were all caused by the chemical imbalances in his brain, they said. They said that he was just born psychotic. But I don't know, man, this dude is just especially fucked. Even in a regular human mind, he is just incorrigible. He always wants to murder. He's a twisted little goat, I'll tell you that much.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my
So this is where we're gonna find out if he knows, which could be interesting.
So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Interesting. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows about Iris's relation to So and also his own self. His own self-Jima.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's also just a learned habit at that point. He's just so used to murdering. It was his whole life up till that point, basically. He started murdering when he was, what, 12? So he's been at it for a while. The other interesting thing is that this game totally did eventually come full circle back to the fucking Adler stuff. Remember a session literally like 1 or 2, like 5 to 10 hours into the game? They talked about Adler, who is the psychologist who's famous for the theories on like birth order and family constellation. Totally super applicable to this game. I believe it was Iris we were talking to as well. And guess who the fucking murderer is? It's her brother. It's her older brother. So that totally did come into play. That's pretty interesting. This is gonna be a great game for like replays and figuring out new stuff. Finding new connections. Day 4 Monday?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Dun dun dun.
The two shared a terrible secret.
My god.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. Huh. So I guess that's the dirt So Sejima had. They mentioned that So Sejima has dirt on the cops. Maybe the dirt he has is that he knows about the sync stuff too. That must be what it is. But then again, if he knew about it, you'd think he'd be a little more wary. I don't know, maybe.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
That is what he should say to Saito Sejima. The way he should finally bring Saito Sejima to justice is by like motorboating his titties, his evil criminal titties. That's a punishment worse than death, to be honest. We could get Pewter in here too. Pewter is gay, but he could at least watch. He could have his floppy ass Pewter Jr. in his hands. I don't see why not, that'd be kind of badass.
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
That was my last resort. It wasn't your father anymore. This guy he doesn't even see He is like literally just a complete insectoid of a man. Like he has no concept of any higher spirituality whatsoever. He just sees like the meat bags. He's like the 12-year-old on r/atheism who says all of humans are just meat bags. Conducted by chemical impulses. Oh. He didn't realize that he already fucking murdered his father by that point. Yeah, it is. It's back when Date lost his memory, too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it seems like it does tie back to the syncing stuff. I think that he knew about the original batch of, like, illicit syncing that was going on. That's what it seems like. And so that must be when his son was synced as well.
I stuffed the meat into a vase.
He literally used the word meat, too. Oh my god. I called this dude out so hard on his beliefs. This is the dude who tells you love is just a chemical reaction in the brain.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage.
Oh, that's right. He didn't murder his father yet. He saved this one for some reason. I guess, yeah, he has this extra fucked up relation with his father, too. In his own Somnium, there was that weird, like, psychosexual shit going on with his dad at the very end. Where he was making out with his own dad on a woman's body. So, yeah, this dude's fucking messed up in the head. If you couldn't tell by all the murdering, he's even extra fucked up.
I arrived around 1. Then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
I guess he really wanted to savor the dad murder.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Interesting.
You saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly.
Let's go, Oda. Keep fucking foiling the killer, man.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
No, Oda, the true hero of the whole game.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
The most badass part about this whole situation is that this means, canonically, there was a period where there was just a wrinkly, naked, Siamese cat looking completely nude Sosajima walking around. He came here with his polar bear costume. Do you think he brought a spare clothes? Probably not. He probably had his little So Junior flopping out the whole way. His little 12-incher was just dangling free in the breeze. That's the most fucked up part of the whole game.
Investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not.
His fucking liver-spotted, wrinkled-ass cock.
I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Continue. That's true too. Yeah, poor Oda. His balls must have been so fucking sweltering and sweaty in that polar bear costume. There was probably a little pool underneath that they all just assumed was ice. Saito spoke with grace. I don't know about that, and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. If we get Pewter in here for backup, I don't trust the fact that we're alone in this room right now. We know all of these answers, except for the last one. We know why they didn't resist, they were drugged. We know why he took out the eyes, because it's the prototype machine, you have to. We don't know why he displayed the bodies in that weird way. It was very Sesevenin at first, and like Jigsaw. I thought it would have something to do with the person who was murdered, but not really, it didn't seem like after a while. We still have no reason why What's-Her-Face should have been put up in the Ferris wheel. Let's ask that, I'm most curious about the display. Don't just look at me like that, say something. The fuck was that face? Oh, real mature Saito Sajima. Saito Sajima's a classic Twitch troll.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Saito Sajima just keeps posting fucking sleepers in my chat every 2 minutes.
That's why I called Mizuki.
That face is so funny, I really like that face. That is literally a troll face.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Interesting, I guess he just really wanted to harass Date. Stop! Oh my god, Saito's invaded my chat room again. This dude is just ban evading IRL. That's the whole plot of the game if you really think about it. Date keeps banning his ass out of the chat room, and he comes back in a new account to harass me again.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Interesting. I kinda got the impression, honestly, I was kinda leaning towards the idea that he had been the one to initiate the sync, and that's why I was missing the eye. But I guess not. I guess it was the other way around. I guess it was, Date really fucked him over, huh? Stole his body and all. Why'd you take out the eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. More like abyssticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. I think he's hating on Date because Date stole his body, which is a pretty decent justification, to be honest. Imagine being trapped in the body of, like, some lady in a red dress instead of a cool Date body. That's not fair. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. As opposed to automatically just popping it out with the remote. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Oh, they both do? Interesting. Okay, cool. So that is confirmed. It was unclear because Date has Aiba anyway. But yeah, they both have to lose the eye. Interesting. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. Yeah, the optic nerve connects directly to the brain, so that's fine. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Yeah, I did appreciate that floating eyeball in the dark cameo. That was pretty badass. What a great character. I'm so glad they brought him back. An icon, really. Everybody stands floating eyeball in the dark. He's the mascot for this game. Why did you take out their eyes, even though I just asked you that?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
He probably just didn't have the surgical know-how to reattach, yeah?
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern.
This guy is such a fucking moron. Oh my god.
Why would I bother replacing the eye?
He's so dumb! It was the one thing that connected this to the old Cyclops killings and made him the super obvious suspect. How do you suck this? I'm just so mad that he had the magical murder weapon and he flubbed it this hard. This guy could have been the world's greatest serial killer by far. He could have killed tens of thousands of people and never gotten caught.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
He's such an idiot. Where are the eyeballs? He eats them. 100%.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Ew.
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
Daddy. Yeah, because at the end of one of those routes, we had that drop of where the... I can't remember whose eyeball it is, but we got the drop of where one person's eyeball was, and it was in the killer, so... At that point, it just becomes a chain. It just becomes a domino chain. Which is fun, too, because that's been a consistent thing with the killer as well. That's kind of the early hint you could find for his, weird psychoses, is that he's really obsessed with those Rube Goldberg machines, right? Like the domino effect of one thing knocking down the next. Which really ties back into the way he kills people, too. It's all connected. His obsession with explosions, his obsession with those domino effects, that's just how he likes it, I guess. He's got weird OCD tendencies like that. No. He's so evil.
I mean.
Yeah.
You sick bastard.
Why? He's so weird, though. What a strange fella.
Yes, I ate them.
And I do it again, too. Yum yum.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Thank you, Aiba. It's because she's literally just an eyeball. That's like her worst nightmare. That's the worst thing you could do to something that's just an eyeball. What's your motive? Yes, okay, we have to know what this is. It must just be to fuck Date, no.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut.
I have a tenacity for it?
If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Oh my god.
Personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Gotcha. So that does explain why it's, these specific batch of people. We still don't really understand why it's this specific time, though, 6 years after the original events. You'd think you'd want to take revenge way sooner, but I guess not.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Ooh. Revenge? I don't like that implication at all, if I'm getting that right, so we're just gonna glaze right over that one. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't we?
No, no! Leave my body alone! But he can't. He literally can't. They said in one of the routes that you could never go back to the same body if you swap.
Where do you think that is?
You can't do it. You're a fool.
You're home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
My god, it is just like that Egypt thing with the hippos. Killer hippo theory was so real.
My body.
You can't!
What?
Read the manual, ho!
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Oh my god.
How many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Yeah, because you gotta find other hobbies, dude! Fuck this guy. Damn it. If he had only stopped and, like, rode a Ferris wheel on his way back home, after the first swap, he would have been like, oh shit, this is awesome. I don't need to murder people anymore. But, you know, he didn't think about that. He just thought murder was the only way still.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Yeah, she's still injured. She's still 100% injured from the explosion.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
It's pretty cool. I like the purple. I like the purple. His original design was way better. Like, the OG Falco concept art was the best design in this game, but this one's okay, I guess. Not bad. Hi, Iba. Hi. Iba doesn't even want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
Man, can you imagine how fucking shitty it is for people who haven't played through this game all the way yet, but they just want to, like, check out a Twitch stream real fast, and they go to the section for AI the Somnium files, and this is just the thumbnail? The fact that Twitch has live thumbnails is so evil right now. This is so twisted. It spoils the entire game if you see the thumbnail for this stream.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Yeah, you do. You're just being medicated for it.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Bum, bum. Yeah, that's what makes
You
sense.
must have increased your dosage too much.
Thank you, Iba.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
He did not.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Yup. So the person in, I think this basically confirms the person in prison is Rohan Kamakura in Falco's body. I think that's what it is.
That's strange. That would mean Number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
That must be it, baby. I was right again.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Do the animation so 107 cannot seem insane.
The computer must have known that.
Do the animation. 107 insists that they have the same animation.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
You know, in Date's defense, it's a lot more obvious when you've already played through 4 routes. He only gets to play through 1 route at a time, so this is a lot. This is very confusing for him right now. It's not confusing for me at all, because we're on like the last route for me.
And before boss.
So Sejima.
And before so?
So Sejima, he just doesn't get it. He just keeps saying So Sejima. Iris.
And before that,
Renju. And before that, Shogu.
And before that, Shoko.
Yep. And before that, and I think before that is Rohan Kamakura.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko? Let's see. It would line up with the timeline as we know it. The Kamakura's mysterious suicide before the game's events. That would make total sense if he was actually brutally murdered. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Let's go, baby. I'm so good at mysteries. But here's the problem. Why did it take you 6 years to do this? That's the part I don't get.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Cuts to him in a crab
They
shell.
housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind.
Oh, it took so many years for his memories to grow back. Oh, interesting. Weird.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
That makes sense.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Interesting. Then he just laid low, I guess, for some ungodly reason.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
It is. It's the fractal Triforce. It's back. Yo, Chimichanga was timed out for so long. Get out, Chimmy.
Lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh. Actually was a suicide. Okay. Did not expect that. I can honestly say I got that part wrong.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Why didn't you kill them? Interesting.
After that, I spent a year...
Maybe he wanted to keep the body? He just wanted to, like, imprison her until he could bust out number 89 and get his old partner back. Maybe he was trying to get both of their original bodies back originally. I doubt it. That seems like, uncharacteristically selfless of him, even for a serial killer buddy, but maybe. Maybe that's why he didn't immediately murder.
I spied on you all this time.
Oh my god.
That's why I know everything about you.
I see he was just doing recon. Who were you before, Rohan? Who could you be?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
I don't want to be that guy, ew! Man, that's rough. Imagine looking like that on the left, and then waking up and realizing you were that guy, with the big man titties and stuff. That's fucked. Nah, he was at least Falco. Falco's okay. Falco's kinda cool. Falco's concept art design was super cool. Let's pull it up. Jamie, pull up the Falco design. The original Falco design was so much cooler. Where is he? Number 89? Yeah, they have concept art of him and stuff. Nope, that's not the giant Aiba. This one. This design is fucking sick. That one is goated. Regular Falco's okay too. But I like the original assassin look a lot more. This guy looks like a Backstreet Boy. That's definitely not that much of a side grade. Rohan would be a big downgrade.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Yep.
In other words...
And that's why we have the memory of from Rohan's POV of that event with Hitomi happening. This all makes sense.
That's my real.
My real. That's why he has the memory of Ratty Cake with Iris and everything too. It's his memory slowly coming back. But see, now this camera is just a goofball camera angle. Unless one of his eyes came out like a snail stalk and wrapped back around so we could see it from this angle. Hi, Saito. He waved back. He waved back a little bit. He was shy about it, though. Wow. Really, you both prefer the current Falco. Wow, I can't believe I'm in the minority on that one. He's fine. He still looks cool. I don't hate him. Hi. He definitely took it on his father's hi. That's the first hint that Saito Sejima is Sosajima's son. Is that he also waves just like his old man. Yeah, exactly. 107 knows. 107 understands. Yeah, and that's why when we were interviewing Falco and we synced with his brain, all of the memories we had to like read out of books. Every other Somnium, you experience the memories organically by just living it out, but they weren't actually his memories. So we just read them out of a book. It was just a story that Falco was presenting to us. It wasn't his life. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
No!
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh my, it's literally the Dark Knight! How have so many of my jokes become real? That's literally just a scene from the Dark Knight. The person was sitting tied to a chair in the facility filled with explosives that Batman had to let him go or some shit. I can't believe how we made the Hunter Biden jokes. We made the Dark Knight jokes. How has this become so real?
If you give me back my body, I will give you...
I'm mad at how real this has all gotten.
Oh, of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
Aiba, where is he? Where's the trigger? This is streaming live on Twitch. Yeah, dude, the chats are just popping off with Pepes. They have the Pepe with the eyes poking out like that and the sweating Pepe emoji. Just flooding the chat room. They're playing so many blurps while she's tied up. You know the blurp. You know the blurp they're playing.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Pubert! Pubert, quick, to the Pubert mobile! His car is just a ball of pubes.
Now, what will you do?
Good question.
Will you agree to my request?
Nope, that would be very stupid. Obey Saito. Should I do it? Twitch chat, is she told the truth? I think I'm gonna let Hitomi blow up, honestly. For the greater good. If I swap with this guy, he's gonna murder me. He's gonna murder me. Save? Yeah, I'll save first. Good call, good call. That way I can load back. I think not doing it would be way funnier, because then we can watch, Hitomi blow up. Let's do that. Let's see the cutscene of her exploding into 8 Lego pieces. The blue Lego bits fall out. She has to go collect them again.
Do you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
What possible reason do I have to believe that you won't just set off the bomb as soon as you have your new body?
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
It's probably a little bit of both. I won't do it!
You want to see what will happen?
Yeah.
Flesh burns and tears and scatters.
Kinda.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I wonder what happens if I just get— yeah! Okay, we get the— I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Alright, this is time to put soap— Man, it should have been the, like, After Effects explosion with the guy jumping towards the screen. Just jumping towards the screen away from the explosion. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Oh my god. Bad end. The ending where I let Hitomi explode for no reason is somehow the bad end? Okay, video game, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is now. It should have, when she exploded, it should have showed the car, like, rolling towards the camera and tumbling over. Alright, fine, we'll save. Why would I possibly save that? No, it was a really, really small bomb. It was a really... They put her in Justin Trudeau mode! That's messed up. That's the most evil thing the serial killer has done so far, is go Trudeau style. I hope so too. I really hope I did not overwrite my, my actual file. That'd be bad. Yeah, let's go the other way. It's gonna make me replay that whole scene unless I just load.
I took a look around your...
I took a look around your head. The problem is I don't know how to load. I know how to save. I'm really good at that. So good at saving. Oh, top menu. There we go. Load game. Alright, fine. This time I won't blow up Hitomi for no reason. God. This game is so evil for that. I just really want to see what would happen. I was not disappointed. I was not disappointed by the explosion. Don't. I really do wish that Pubert would do more than nothing to try to remedy the situation. I can't help but notice that he's kind of just standing in the corner of the room as usual. And on this route, he's not even an accomplice, I don't think, so... He really has no excuse for being this inept. I'll do it!
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Okay, but here's how you win anyway. Are you ready for this? This is actually the most OG 10 million IQ idea ever. Right before you sink, since he doesn't know enough about Aiba, just have Aiba do what's known as a hamster roll out of his head right before the sink starts, so, Saito doesn't have time to react. And then Aiba can kind of go like Kung Fu hamster mode on his dog ass. While he's unconscious in the sink machine. He's back, baby. Where the fuck is Pubert, dude? The self-destruct code! Let's go self-destruct code!
I did it!
Aiba, crush his skull!
I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised.
He made his eyes tiny because he's so evil.
House. However, it might be too late by now.
Oh my god. We got to see it anyway. The car flip. Please, editor, go ahead and add and post the car flipping towards the camera. The guy jumping away from the explosion. I love that explosion. It's awesome.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
He did. All right, now keep your promise, Date. 4125.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is so twisted. This is called Woman End. It's a big blocky evil red letters. Yeah, Aiba! Good job, Aiba. I love the stupid cartoon sound effects. So awesome.
Date, are you alright?
Also lending credence to the Saito Sejima is a fucking moron theory, which I think is just canon at this point. Is that he spied on Date for an entire year to get dirt on him and understand how his intricate personal life works. And he never figured out the part about the glowing yellow cyber eyeball that he talks to constantly. Aiba's voice verily resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. 41-2. Oh, what did I say? I thought I said that, my bad. It's Date in numbers. That's how you remember it. 4/1/25. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
No, Aiba's alive. See, she's right there. Reaches out and smashes her with his fist. Everyone's dead for real now. Renju, Shoko, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, Boss. So, Sejima. No! The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me.
That's true, Mizuki's alive too. Date pulls out a gun, shoots her in the head. Everyone's really dead now, for real.
Nothing. Nothing.
That's quite the somber realization to have while you're talking to an adorable gummy bear. The words suddenly echoed in my head even though they skipped for no reason.
Parallel worlds exist.
Parallel worlds exist. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another. That's not what that refers to at all. That's not even close to what that phrase is talking about.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah, this one stinks, man. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Hi, Aiba. She's just chilling. She should have done that cool dance that she does again. The end. That was a pretty good route. I'm gonna call that one the, Murder-tropolis route. Hey, I'll skip the credits, just so we can maybe have time for the last, route, but I've been skipping credits the entire game in case there's spoilers. Like, for example, if Saito Sejima was listed in the credits, that would have been a huge spoiler. So I'm glad I've been skipping the credits the whole game. Would you like to save? Yes. Yeah, multiple routes seems to be pretty canon at this point, I'll be honest. This is looking not great. I'm still banking on the fact that somehow there is just one actual real route and everything else is just a simulation run by Aiba. Unlocked. Woohoo! Sushi! Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why they'd say that, but begin investigation. So this is the one we were doing at the beginning of the stream, where, Date had just been jumped by Falco. And then it cut us off, so now we're back here. Dun, dun, dun. This is when we were searching for Iris with Hitomi. Oh shit, Hitomi's here. No. He's gonna be able to manipulate her so bad. Because that was her boyfriend for a long time. Actually, it was only like 2 months. They're weirdly attached to each other when they barely knew each other. No, not Renju. He was the best guy.
Damn it!
Why does he make squishy noises?
I don't think you can release yourself.
This could be the real route. It kind of seems like it. I don't think there's any routes left. So unless they end up, like, adding a route, which I think is possible, and this is probably the real route, here's what I'm banking on. I'm banking on the fact that literally everything since this has been a simulation run by Aiba, using her little network processing. The Wajet system that they never explained that nobody knows about. I'm hoping that the reason it splits off in the Somniums is because it's just Aiba doing simulations for the entire game. And so eventually, once we do all of these extra routes, with all the information we gained, that there's gonna be another branch down off of this one, and this, like, right below this will be the final true ending, where he just knows everything right off the get-go. That way we don't have to deal with the fact that every timeline is canon. That would suck.
Well, do something about it.
Do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Good job, Date. Yeah, you really don't. You really never interact with the boy Renju at all. A couple of the characters, really. Shoko either.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Interesting. But if this is the killer in Falco's body, maybe it is, Kamakura got the best of him in this route. Because if this was if this was Saito Sejima, why would he not just switch bodies immediately if that was his overall goal?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Sejima's interference.
Curse you, So Sejima.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
He wants me dead. Why does he want me dead? I was nice to him.
Why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
No.
I would cease to exist.
Poor. I'm a better not die in any of the routes, or I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I thought she died in the Mizuki route, but it turned out she was fine. Oh, no, he's still here! Oh, shit.
You're... Saito Sejima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Yep, sure did.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Poor little, Kamakura, man. Kamakura was in jail for like half a decade. And then the first day he gets free, he gets brutally murdered. That's rough.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Oh, the car accident, I see.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
Oh my god.
That means your body...
We know, Saito! We just went through this.
Isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. Yeah, I do like the Falco voice. It's pretty good. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
My body. Yeah, okay, easy solution to this game. This is an easy win con. Give him back his body, immediately turn around and say 4125. Instantly just say 4125. Mission accomplished. Good end. Best end possible. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Don't worry.
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Oh my god.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Yeah, basically Date is Dade, as it turns out. That doesn't make a lot of sense. That's where he got his new little alias from. It's not for... I'm not saying... I said 4125, not 4125. But it's just because I'm talking about the spelling of Date. 4125. It is 41205. I should enunciate better, my bad.
Such beautiful
I thought I was being trolled. I thought I was being so trolled.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
I hate the English 5. Alright, Tira saying, you're gonna go ahead and get timed out. Unfortunately, Tira's spent over 20 minutes in the sync machine. When you spend 20 minutes in the sync machine, that's when your brain just melts into a peanut.
I want to see you mad.
You mad, bro? Cack, cack, cack.
But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
If you keep photoshopping me as the soy jack and you as the Chad right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
You pretty much answered everything last time. It's early Wednesday morning. Choco was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. Ooh, day 6 is the furthest we've ever been, I think. for 5 days. What was Saito? What? We already did this! I don't think I was supposed to do that green route right before this. I really don't think so. 4125. Yeah, exactly. It's not hyphenated. Poor Renju. I don't believe it. They're probably just both in the lockers, chilling out, maxing. The good news, too, is, like, you would ask, why didn't this guy just immediately kill them since he's so psychotic if he didn't need the bodies in this route? But he just really hasn't had time to. He's had to spend all of his time just working on the whole, the Renju plot, basically. Because he was in that horrible car accident. It kind of forced his hand into getting this. Yeah, so far there has not been a lot of bloodshed because of that. Yeah, that's basically why I think this route is the best route so far. Is there has not been a whole lot of murdering going on yet. In all the other routes, there's been significantly more bloodshed because he's been in peak physical condition. He's been able to just jump around as much as he wants and kill a ton of people. But the car accident really put a big wrench in his plans. A big Renju in his plans. Day 1, Friday. I guess we'll find out what he did on this side of the timeline. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m. So at least these two die in every timeline so far, which is awesome, because they suck so bad. I fucking hate these two assholes. They suck so bad. They truly were a match made in hell. They were the ultimate power couple. They're just so evil. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. Don't just look at me like that, but put up the next slide. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. And then he escaped on the subway tracks. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Oh, the fractal memories again? Interesting. I think the fractal memories are somehow surviving the jump. Just like little bits of each timeline are also surviving the jump between timelines. And I don't get how yet. Huh, that's interesting. Maybe that's what's going on. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? Honestly, great question. Yeah, exactly. Who would have guessed a horrific maiming car accident would have fucked up his weekend? Poor killer. I guess he should learn to drive better, to be fair.
I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes.
Her clothes.
I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
I see. Okay. Makes sense, I guess, Saito. Good answer. Yeah, there was a lot of lag. There is so much lag in this scene, which is very funny. For no reason. It's a fucking visual novel. That's the danger of moving to 3D, man. I do like 999's art style the best for that reason. I feel like the 2D looked so good. Virtue's Last Reward looks super goofy. I like that game a lot, but visually I think it looks by far the worst. The character models are just very chunky. Day 2 Saturday. Etched into my mind is Phi's like flying kick in the zero gravity. It looked so funny because of the weird models.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so...
Skeptical. This guy has such a great villain voice. I can't believe this was Date, man. Date shouldn't sound this evil.
I even video called her.
He was only a little evil.
But for some reason, she said no.
He said no.
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Yep, because we had the promise that she had to stay at home. Date basically said, young lady, you're grounded.
You're sinking with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called
Yeah,
Iris.
so Aiba saved the day. Aiba saved the day completely. And she also ruined the day in the other route by going to the wrong part of the Somnium.
You told her.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, really? They improved it in ZT. That's good. That's something to look forward to for Zero Time Dilemma.
Lock the door.
I hope it's good. So far, this is my favorite of all of these games. I like it the best. I think the characters are like so much stronger than most of the cast of the Virtue's Last Reward and 999. I like the story better too, I think.
If you did not warn her,
she would have been taken here.
But then again, I do have a soft spot for, what do you calls it? For detective stories anyway.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me.
Yeah, just, you know, with his destroyed, crippled body.
However...
Go ahead and show a cutscene of him crashing and then just play the explosion from Hitomi's death. Just play the Hitomi explosion over the car crash.
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
My plans were ruined. Ghost Trick. Yeah, I definitely want to play Ghost Trick. I've played it before, but I've never played the whole thing. I've only played bits of it.
My goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I do remember liking it a lot. Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Ew.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
With your just basically slushified organs. Good idea.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
Pleading emoji.
He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
Yeah, she ran away. See, this time he didn't do the sleeping pill. I'm guessing because he was so rattled from the accident, he didn't have as much prep time. In the other route, he was just explaining that he drugged her in the other timeline. In the other route, he drugs her first, so she didn't get to run away.
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
And he couldn't chase her down in his crippled car bod.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day.
He didn't get shit accomplished, man. Saito Sejima is just explaining why he spent a whole week doing goddamn nothing. He's a real gamer.
Renju's body was about to expire.
And so on Saturday, I played Baldur's Gate 3 for 12 hours. Then I had to sleep again. I woke up and I was feeling hungry, so I went to Denny's. This is day 37. Monday?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Bump, bump.
The man you call Pewter.
I fucking hate you, Pubert. Pubert's ruined. He could have just literally died. This dude could have just straight up died of his injuries and fucking Pubert ruined it all. I hate you, Pubert. I knew the story after that. The Pubert saga, as it came to be known.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And I said, sure, why not? That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, Pewter unfortunately suffered from a syndrome only known as cock madness because he was so enamored with his boyfriend. So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. This all makes so much sense. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan.
I'll mention, there's one part of this game that I still don't understand yet. They'll probably explain it, because so far they've explained a lot of the stuff that I've mentioned I don't understand by this session. But there's one thing. I'll mention it after he's done ranting.
Trusts this number 89.
The dance.
Body.
The stupid Iris dance is so funny. He did. Pewter was basically called Pewter Aminoma, which is not a good name. I think he should be called Pubert.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
Well, that just seems unnecessary.
In front of you, while you're in this body.
This is awesome. He totally fucked up. I'm just gonna use the self-destruct code.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself.
This guy is such a fucking moron. I appreciate it. If this was a smart killer, this would be impossible to win.
I wanted this body at all costs.
I wanted this body. That would be fun. I do hope we get another game of this. That would be awesome. I would love to play all of the second game in this series before another one comes out, so I could like play it at launch. That would be rad. What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
Man, Rohan, you just do not have good survival instincts, man.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
Renju's body. Yeah, but here's the thing about the Aiba existing thing. Like, sure, you could argue he doesn't know about Aiba specifically, but he knows two things, right? He knows that is not his real biological eye, because it's his fucking body. It's glowing and yellow. And Date talks constantly to his own self. I feel like it's not that hard to put 2 and 2 together for our boy Saito. I feel like he could have done it. I feel like he could have done his due diligence like a little bit. You know what I mean?
I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
I feel like he should have been suspicious of the glowing yellow cyber eye.
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Man, Rohan, you are not the brightest tool in the shed. I guess he just didn't suspect his serial killer friend of, you know, serial killing. But I mean, that's what happens, man. That's no honor among thieves. He thought that they were boys. He thought they were like real bros, so that this guy would never kill him. But nope. About the shooting on Monday. Yeah, the fact that she jumps out of his head and turns into a gummy bear sometimes, which should have been relayed to him by these people that work for him. He just didn't want to talk about.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
I bet that was a coincidence. They probably just had a mass hallucination.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris.
Interesting. So yeah, the mercenaries did have nothing to do with Saito Sejima. I kind of thought they would be tied to him since he was quoted as having gone overseas for a couple of years. But no, that was just a Renju thing because of Renju's resources.
But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so...
Yeah, no, they mentioned that he stalked him for an entire year is the thing. He was in, what's-her-face's body just gathering information on Date for a year! How much is there to know about the guy? He sits in his room with his 12-year-old stepdaughter and watches animal husbandry videos on the couch. And then he talks to his eyeball. That's like the two big things to know about the man.
I decided to leave the arrangements.
I feel like he could have figured that out over the course of a year.
And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins.
Yeah. Then again, maybe he just never brings Aiba around unless he's on the job. We haven't even seen him, like, off-duty before, so maybe he doesn't wear it all the time.
I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Can we please get one Aiba reaction shot real fast? Please, 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 please. Please just cut to the Aiba reaction shot after this long lag. Damn it. Okay, it wasn't lagging. Damn it. Day 5 Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday.
I knew it would show her dancing.
The video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Oh, poor Iris. Why would he do this?
I told her where.
I'm starting to get the feeling that this guy's kind of like a bad guy. That might be a stretch, so we'll hold off on the Saito Sajima is evil theory, but I get the feeling this guy might not be on the up and up.
It was all according to plan.
Your eyes are getting so tiny, Saito. You need to reel back the insanity, bud.
I knew that if I looked like him...
They're going to disappear at this rate. They're gonna go pure white. No, I thought Saito was kind of just like a good family man, you know? I thought he just wanted to call up Iris so he could take her out to the amusement park. Thank you, Iris. I'm glad we got the Iris cameo.
That is why Iris left Matsushita dying.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Aiba. I told you. You guys said it was Renju. You guys said it was because of Renju, but I told you it was because of Falco. The person she trusts the most. Even Aiba. Even Aiba tried to say that the person she trusts the most was Renju.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
Man, Date is such a good dad.
I put her to sleep.
Date just collects stepdaughters like Pokemon. He's just that good of a dad.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
My God.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you.
You're so twisted.
Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Yeah, it was. It was Shoko with a fake mustache following Date around the town. Trying to peep that, gummy bear about Monika's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Honestly, if I was Saito, I would cut my losses and stay in that body. I feel like the Falco body is a lot cooler than the Date body.
Years ago, I heard my dad.
It's the voice. Like, if you got those dulcet tones instead of the Date voice, you gotta stay, right? You gotta stay in the evil Saito voice body. He's got that smooth Wesker voice.
I'm going to see Monika. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Bump, bump. You think being a single dad is not Riz? Okay, you could not possibly be more wrong, Atira saying. It's like having a dog, you know, is having a kid. It's like a chick magnet. You just gotta, like, swap them out every couple years. You gotta dump the old kid in the harbor or quarry, somewhere they can't climb out of, and then go find a new one down at the, I don't know, the fucking kid pounder, wherever the hell you get him from. Bye. That's when Sosajima had to say goodbye to his love, Monika. Blue Man, no! Blue Man! I can't believe we finally got a face to the Blue Man, and it was Date's face all along. That was just fucked up, man. I don't know why he had to do that. Why did you kill her?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Yeah, but that doesn't really explain why you killed her specifically. I need a better answer.
Before Monika, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
I see.
Next, I'll kill a human.
I'll kill a human. Yeah, he just did not like the stepmom at all. He did not like her one bit.
When I found out about Monika.
Hey, thanks Walk Up E for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cool guy move by Walk Up E. Now 107 has access to all sorts of epic emotes. Such as, but not limited to, Attack 5 Human.
That woman took my dad from me.
Yeah, it's his dad. It all wraps back to his fucking creepy relationship with his dad. It's so gross and weird.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
You and me both, sister. So relatable. He's so me.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
Oh, interesting.
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
He's literally just kecking. So Sejima loves the fact that he murdered this dude's mom in childbirth. I did it on purpose. I made the baby 2 times as big. The Aiba reaction shot is so good.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Yeah, probably. Probably be a little different.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan.
Oh, get fucking owned. Alright, hang on. What could be timed out? Tear saying, type/dodge, quick! Type/dodge! He didn't type it in time. Payback is a fucking bitch.
And maybe
so true.
Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Oh my god, it's referring to Aiba's fuck up in the Somnium, causing us to go down the wrong route. Listen to the rest of the story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Yeah, the live Aiba reaction is so good. It's universal, too. You can use it at any given situation.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
That's your face. Yeah, Aiba, tell him. Aiba was just blown back by that foolishness he just said.
Shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Give me back my body. I want my body. I guess that voice would get old after a while. I can understand why he wants it gone. Ouch.
What a strange fake eye.
He's so... Oh, Saito.
Oh well.
Good job, Aiba. Undercover Aiba. Ew. Ouch. Damn, that guy's pain tolerance is fucking insane.
Alright, it's ready.
Just rip that shit raw. Wow. Sinking in the humane. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think we're gonna do a sync for this one, I'll be honest. Yeah, thank God he didn't eat this eye. That was actually a cool guy move on his part. I appreciate that. Might be able to get that bad boy reattached. Sinking in the Datane. Oh? We do a sync, wow.
This is a sync room.
Yeah, baby, bust a move. Why is he doing it?
That was...
cringe.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Oh my god.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Lock number 1. Interesting, so we do have to do another... No, don't make me do another Somnium. That's just gonna take so long. I'm gonna fail like 87 times. God damn it. Sinking in the... Origin? I don't know. Sinking in the main? Have they already used main? Because this is like the main body. Sinking in the... Oh, sinking in the chain. Okay. Kaname Date. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Alright, let's try to speedrun this one, huh? Try to speedrun this Somnium. To be fair, this is probably the hardest Somnium in the game, because this has got to be one of the last. Concealed.
Am I being synced?
Oh, it's a reverse sync. I gotta play Five Nights at Freddy's and keep him out. That's why he was dancing. He was having such a good time, because the syncs are so easy for him. Rockor doxed me. Well, everybody already knows that you are the Riddler, Chimichanga, so that's not much of a dox. Did you know that the canonical name of the Riddler in Batman is Edward Nygma? That's just a fun bat fact. That's just a fun bat fact I thought I would point out. That is 100% real. They thought that was a really good idea. We have infinite time. Can we find the hidden Iba?
A door.
A door. Are you Freddy? Yeah, I'm Golden Freddy right now. I'm playing as Golden Freddy. And basically the objective here is that I can't get synced.
Sync.
Erase. And Batman, his name was Edward. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it in the new Batman movie because they're like, maybe this isn't the best possible name for a character. Maybe we shouldn't name our character Edward Nygma. %% sealed. What can I interact with here? The exit and the monitor. Okay. Probably the monitor. It's lagging. Investigate connive. The good news is we're not losing any time, so this is going to be the easiest sync, actually. I was wrong.
What?
The eye.
Damn it, what is this?
Yeah, so this is where it all began. This is where it all began with that Date sync. Yeah, I was so... Yes! He switched with Rohan. I told your asses and nobody believed me. But we still don't know when he switched with Saito, though. We know when he switched with Rohan. It was right before the thing with Hitomi. And that's why the boss busts in right afterwards. Because that was actually Date, not Rohan. Rohan was Falco. And then when does he switch with Saito? I guess we'll find out.
Go to the sink room.
Go to the bathroom, huh? No, I have to use timies now! It's fine. There's no negative timies or nothing. I think this is like a guarantee.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. I think we get to win this one for free. Because we know we have to let the time run out anyway, so we can switch with his ass. Sink machine, huh?
It's a sink machine.
Investigate it. I like the big unicorn horn coming off of his head. That's pretty fun. I don't hate that character trait. % sealed. You do a little tease on stream for your fans. I guess so, Chimichanga, but the problem is that nobody has donated $8,000 yet today, so I haven't had to write anybody's name up on the whiteboard.
What was he doing?
So I can show off my booty shorts, as it were. Oh, that was the sync gear? The sync gear don't look like that. I guess that was the original sync gear back in the day.
Sink?
Maybe it is. I always thought it was like a helmet, but maybe not. Fix. Maybe it was just a visor.
Again.
No, it's definitely supposed to look like a knife. Why is he walking like that? Don't fucking walk like that, Rohan. There he goes. Interesting. So, if Rohan was, like, in HQ, this was, like, on the up and up, the sync, it was approved and everything, how the fuck did he get out in Falco's body and, like, get to Hitomi's place? That's interesting to me. Maybe fucking Pewter helped him again like he always goddamn does. Move. Please, just a little. Alright, fine, Chimichanga. Just for you. Just to appease you. I will go unlock the extra hidden cutscene that is just you walking in on the room with Rohan Kamakura twerking. That way it's a little bit about both worlds. We can still focus on the game, but I can also give a little bit of tease. Oh my, it's the chemicals. They brought him back to the evil room. The Blue Man. Yeah, I do like how they visually show you who each person is now. Like, they have a little aura, the consciousness soul aura. What? Leave the picture alone, you brute. No! No! I can't believe he would do this shit. He put Iris in the puddle. Oh no, it's becoming even more concealeder. Curse you, Blue Man. It's because he's trying to hide the location of where they are so I won't know. What a dick. What an asshole. Ding, 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 ding. Puddle of mud.
Blood.
Wait. If I was a hidden Aiba, I would definitely be hiding in this room right now. Don't you agree? Don't you think this is like the perfect opportunity for a hidden Aiba to be around? Maybe there isn't one in this sink since Aiba's not here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe no Aiba. No live Aiba reaction. Yeah, it's only one. Oh, the hidden Aiba, baby! Woo! I almost missed it by looking away. Yes! Date B. We're gonna look at the thing too. I know it's a big fuck you to the flow of the epic story, but I want to look at it anyway. Yeah, you can only use it once per day, the timeout, and not only that, but you can also only... The same person can only be timed out once. So Wakabi and you are both immune to timeouts for the rest of the day. Was it this one? I love these. I love the bonus shit so much. It's so funny. The fucking Aiba being clockwork oranged is great. It's fantastic. Oh, boss, we didn't look at that. Oh, that's the concept art for the actual boss design. That's cool. And then Aiba suplexing a mannequin too. Blood. Stick in hand.
Damn.
Oh, it's the original eyeball. Aha!
It's them.
Okay. My God. I hate you, Mirror Man. I told you the mirrors was important all the way back in Iris's Somnium because I is another. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure what the quote that they keep bringing up, I as another, is actually supposed to refer to. Is the effect on the consciousness, on the human brain is like some sort of background driving force as opposed to being in the driving seat, so it really isn't supposed to have anything to do with alternate timelines. I think Date might have been wrong about that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. Didn't do nothing.
Damn, nothing.
He's way too strong.
I'm
gonna touch that too.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Fine, I'll just investigate first. Then I'll knock it over.
It's just a mirror.
Knock down.
I can't. I just can't do it.
He's just too fucking strong and cool. Fuck. Curses. Oh no! Dun dun. I gave him the sun eye back, aka Raw. Look how fucking evil he is, dude. God damn, that guy looks evil.
That's it. Just a little more.
See, that's more accurate for Saito. Excuse me, me exiting the function. I just turn into a goop puddle and slide away. I feel like if this game had a higher budget, there would have been a whole animation of him like melting away, you know what I mean? As opposed to just taking an elevator. But it's okay, you can fill in the blanks with your imagination, you see?
I'm sinking.
Sing! I guess I'll sink. I don't see why not. I can find the picture down there.
I can't stop it.
Go find the picture so you know about their location. I guess it doesn't matter. He said he's gonna bring them here anyway so they can watch me die. Leave me alone! Oh, interesting. It's also about all being part of the whole, like the collective consciousness. That makes sense.
What do I do?
I better boogie! He should do that dance Saito did at the start of the Somnium. It was very Homer Simpson disappearing into the bush. That's exactly what it was like. That was the exact vibe. Oh no. Sing.
What is this?
Poor Date, he's gone now. Well, I guess at least now we have comfort in the fact that all of the victims were also fucking horrified as this shit was happening to them before they were brutally murdered. That's good. You would hope that they would just be out like a light because of the medication and then never wake up and drift off into a peaceful sleep. But no, they were 100% very consciously aware of them being subsumed and then brutally murdered. Aha! Okay! So it was, I think it was Saito who initiated it then. Then why is he so mad at me? Why is he being such a dickhead to me about it? Ah. Because this is the prototype, this isn't at Abyss HQ. Why is he giving me a hard time? Ew! Disgusting! Date Day acquired. Okay, that was uncalled for, Date. That was extra disgusting and goopy. Date just likes to keep things goopy, that's all. Warp, 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 warp. Okay, back in the original body, I guess. Even though they did explicitly say in the last session that it was literally impossible, I guess we're just gonna roll with it. I think maybe that was just like weirdly translated or something. Maybe I misremember this, but I very clearly remember there being a conversation with either Pewter or the boss where they explicitly mention 100%, you cannot go back to your original body. You cannot go back to your original body. Impossible was the word they used.
I did it! I did it!
You did it, Saito. You're such a hero.
I'm back.
Yeah, maybe it didn't happen. I could be remembering it completely wrong. Which eye is he gonna choose?
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Man, Saito, you're such an asshole. I think I'll keep it. Wake up, Falco, quick! I don't know which character is which to call him anymore. I guess he's still Date, now that he's Falco Date. Yeah, you guys just won't understand. It was from the other timeline, simpletons. In the other timeline, he says it's impossible to go back to the original body.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
I see, that does explain how that works.
You will be feeling it soon.
Ooh, gag. I'm gonna miss his Date voice, though.
Don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die.
I love the evil fucking lightning behind him. This dude is so evil, he controls the weather. The lightning shit has been completely unexplained the whole game. There is a cataclysmic electrical tornado above the killer at all times. It just had nothing to do with anything so far. It just has had nothing. It's just completely stylistic for how evil he is. It's great. I aspire to one day grow to that level of villainy, where I just have an accompanying lightning storm at all times. My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. A scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. I hope it's just Ratty Cake again for the 8th time. Nothing else is added. Also remember the fact that this killer has like extra reason to be crazy because he was in Rohan's bot. Oh my god! Why? I get it! I can't believe it's Ratty Cake again.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I thought it was gonna be like, you know, the time he swapped with the killer, maybe? A memory of that? A memory of what went down at Hitomi's place when he was Rohan? But no, it's this. Aw. It really is. It is his whole... It's pretty adorable how much he really did like his little dumb family. He only knew them for like 2 months, but it's the only thing he cares about.
How about a set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This was when I taught Iris about her name. Yeah, so he totally was the one who got her into all the cryptozoology shit. I was gonna say crypto shit, but that's a very different connotation now. Iris, this is called a Dogecoin wallet, okay? It's all stored on the blockchain. This will be your bored ape when you grow up. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. Yeah, that's at the beginning in Date's dream Somnium from the very, very beginning. He had that book of, like, weird, cryptoids. So he's the one who taught her about all that crazy stuff.
It's pretty. I love it.
Oh no. Oh.
Very special flower that blooms in the cold.
The worst ending for this game we haven't even gotten to see yet, but basically what happens is that Saito Sejima hacks into the blockchain and deletes all of their apes. How fucking sad is that? It's called the Ape End. It's possibly the most tragic video game ending in history. No player has made it through without crying, as the final bored ape is deleted.
A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right.
That's right. Why'd he say it like that, man? That was a weird delivery.
That's right.
That's right. I love so many of the deliveries in this game. They're awesome.
That's right.
They needed to let this man re-record that line. It was honestly demonic of the voice director to leave this in.
That's right.
That's right. Listen to this delivery.
A winter iris.
The great, fantastic. Now go ahead and say that's right.
That's right.
That's right. Sorry, I turned into a cartoon parrot for a second. Can we redo that? Can we roll that one back? No, it's good. We got it. Move on.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
That's right. He just says it again. One more time.
That's right.
Oh, Falco. They call him Falco because he sounds like a cartoon bird. I get it now.
You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
That's right. He just can't stop. Oh, no. Yeah, that's when he was shot horribly. That's right. That's how he won her over, man. It was with those dulcet tones. She just couldn't resist him. Are you injured? You already know what he said to that. Ow. That thing that was already revealed 8 sessions ago.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh, got him. It really is. It's a great catchphrase. I'm glad Falco finally got a catchphrase. He was the only character who really doesn't have a gimmick yet.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
We should. Every once in a while, he just slips into this weird, like, Joker-esque cadence that I'm not into.
Yeah, we should.
We should. I like that one better than that's right, though.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Aw. I feel bad for this guy because he has, like, the best voice I've ever heard. But it was clearly not meant to be, like, a nice, heroic voice, you know? That's this voice actor's struggle, is that he's at the supermarket and he's just a villain.
Oh, you.
Every day?
Live Falco reaction.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
Please cut to Aiba, please.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. He's just too used to doing the cool villain roles. And back when he was Saito, like, Saito with this voice was amazing. So menacing.
I don't care about that one bit.
But as a stepdad, it makes sense though, like, in character it works too, I think, because this guy's entire gimmick is that he's a rogue cop turned mafioso hitman. He's like he is a total villain. It's just that he's slowly regaining his humanity now. One, that's right, at a time.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
You're the one who put that shit in her head, Hitomi!
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
She probably put the tumor in there too, to be honest.
What if they're zombies?
Hitomi's evil like that.
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were—
It should have, after he said zombies, she should have just said, that's right, in his voice.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Aw, he's such a good guy again.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's when you know shit went south. That's how you should have known that Falco got his brain taken over. Is that he never once said, that's right.
You want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
You're so evil, Rohan, you knew.
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So, you know Renju's shitty self-preserving plan where he was gonna throw them under the bus so that they wouldn't get murdered? Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. Okay, so good. Sejima was a total scumbag. He was a complete scumbag. Awesome. It's just that in the one instance with his mistress, he was being cordial. But on this, he was like, nah, fuck it. Complete just kill everybody. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Yeah, I always assumed it was just Rohan. Like Rohan preserving his own freedom, but it was So. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin, Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Yeah, it seems like he should have just murdered Rohan, right?
I want you on this right away.
But I guess he was cooking up his crazy body swapping scheme, even all the way back here.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
That would be grapes. I guess he didn't know.
Good luck.
Oh man, what a great little clue. I don't know if it's meant to be a little clue, but honestly, Rohan Kamakura conspicuously has the purple tie. That was a tiny clue that he was the same dude too the whole time. That's pretty fun, a date clue. Oops, sorry. Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. Oh, so it was the boss's plan! Oh, it was the boss's plan from an old friend. They're the same age, they're both in the police. And that's why she busts in with Rohan in the flashback. It all makes sense. I see. Yeah, the boss is so smart that I'm really surprised that she didn't pick up on what's going on in this game. It's very weird to me. That's kind of a weird loose end.
I see.
Is boss and Pewter not understanding what's going on here?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah, I'm still on this scene. I keep getting distracted by Ibas and stuff. And that's right.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Yes, it was the boss. I knew it. The truth is, boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Oh, they're old police academy buddies. That makes sense. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department of
Huh?
this? I was put in command there.
Huh? Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
I see, so they did know about it right away. Interesting. I kind of assumed the swapping thing was something that was figured out through trial and error, and maybe that's how Date originally swapped, but no. It was always a racket from the very get-go.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Hi, Rohan.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
To be fair, I think the real purple thing is just to connect him to So Sejima visually, since the Kumakuras are so closely entwined with So Sejima. I think that's why he has the purple tie. I think it's less a Date thing and more a Sejima thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is true. It is probably something they figured out in like the very first sync ever.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
Oh, boss, you're so evil. Yeah, that must be why she really doesn't want the sinking shit to get out, because this is so illegal. You know what, though? This is like such a specific scumbaggery that maybe there's not even laws that cover this.
It's two birds with one stone, right?
And so that's why he's in jail. They just threw him under the bus. They probably just arrested him for all of, Falco's crimes, like Date moonlighting as an assassin. You made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Honey, I'm hard to show up in the fucking giant ogre body. They both scream. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Hitomi's so shallow, dude. He was about to be married to her, but now she's like, I think we should see other people. I don't know if I'm into Cyclops types. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe. Till death or body swap do us part.
Hayato Yagyu.
His name wasn't Date! His name was Hayato Yagyu! What does that mean? Is that also a thing? Is that also like a name? Does that mean I am the protagonist? That was my real name. Wow, so where did Date Kaname come from? That's very interesting. It must have some secret meaning that I don't understand. Probably another translation thing.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Shut up, Pubert!
Because he's about to switch.
Don't narc on me. Good job, boss. I appreciate this renegade law bringing. She's very Wild West sheriff, as opposed to actual good cop that goes by procedure.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
He will not be waking up.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
6 minutes, I know.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
2.
In Minecraft. Sweet. Yeah, Pewter is just a fucking coward, man. I really think Pubert is my least favorite character in this whole game. I think he's a good character, but he's so fucking loathsome. Even Oda's at least mostly harmless, you know? He's a weird fucking pervert, but he's mostly harmless. Pewter is actively just a lackey, for lack of a better term. At least the boss has reasons for doing the weird crooked shit she does. She has morals, objectives. Pewter is just a yes man. He just goes along with what other people say. Same shit in the other timeline with Renju manipulating him. Or no, that was this timeline. Get rocked on! Yag? Oh, there's a lot of... Wow, there's so much Yagyu lore. Why are you saying help me to the person who's about to shoot you in the face? Maybe she was talking to Red Guy. Well, why is he red in the flashbacks if that wasn't his color in the Somniums? That's what I don't get. It showed, like, the color of their spirits or whatever, their energies. And I think he was, Date was yellow, I think. And then what color was, maybe he was red, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was the killer who was blue, obviously. The Rohan probably was red the whole time. And that's why there was the red eyeball in Falco's Somnium. Oh. That's his, like, spirit energy color.
It's... me.
Rohan?
Come on, Hitomi, give me some sugar.
Forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Yeah, that is really cool that you can read it as all of those different things. So many references packed into one name, you know? That's pretty dope.
There's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
He's so big now, dude, now that he's a Rohan type. Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
How did he get out and just start harassing Hitomi then?
When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Interesting, huh?
Huh?
Oh my, what? He just hoofed it, man. I love the live Falco reaction, but it went by too fast.
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
Fucking stupid cop let him out.
This is bad.
There was a 6-hoofed man running in that scene, I heard it. He did the old switcheroo with that beat cop. He told the beat cop if he wanted to see a magic trick.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop?
Why didn't you sedate him, Pewter? Fucking Pubert, man. Every single bad thing that happens in this fucking game can be traced back to this green dickhead.
What do you mean? He's a detective.
It's your one job, Pewter.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
That is the reaction. That is the reaction you'd expect from this fucking level of incompetence. The boss is literally the only competent person in all of Abyss. How rough is that job? You're surrounded by literal drooling pewter faces all day.
Did I do something wrong?
What me do? Scratches himself with club.
No, don't tell me.
Scratches back with caveman club. I shot out of the room like a bullet. Well, a 400-pound jiggling fat bullet anyway. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it. You gotta give Rohan one piece of credit, which is that this is a man dedicated to the fucking grind.
Oh, doing
He
here?
just woke up in a new body and he's already all business.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh no.
Stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Uh-oh, Rohan's figuring it all out. Oh no, he didn't. He's just dumb. Okay. I thought he was figuring out the connection. Yeah, and then Hitomi's like, "No, my husbando! My anime boyfriend!" Wow, that's fucked up. So he's the one who crippled his own GF. That's fucked up, dude.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Pay with your blood! Hit! Hurt! There should just be one Oblivion Guard in the background with all the beat cops. Oopsie doopsie. Cool. Good plan, boss. Spoiled by horrible, horrible incompetence. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. They should have just had Falco be more sedated, I guess. So he wouldn't get up so quick. Because you could tell the other cop, but then that's another person in on the conspiracy, right? You don't want some random guy knowing about this super illegal plan. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. God damn, Date, you have the most fucking tragic backstory of all of human history. It's great. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I do like that despite the fact that Date is like literally a future cyber cop, RoboCop, he does have like very traditional, almost the noir detective story where he's just got the saddest life ever. With his, you know, the dizzy dame that he had to leave behind in the past. And I left all my memories with her. It's fun. It's a great... It's like using classic detective tropes, like especially old noir gumshoe detectives, but in a very wildly different setting. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, he is. He's quite hard-boiled. He's quite a hard-boiled cop. Honestly, if he just had, like, the classic brown trench coat, the hat, and the gumshoes, but still in that fucking Rohan body, he would just be a classic old-timey detective. That would be awesome. I went to So's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Probably, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. So I went to the Sajima residence. Get it? It's a pun. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. Hi, Saito. Oh, weird outfit, dude. Wear the Date outfit. The Date outfit had so much drip.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why is he wearing Rohan's clothes from when Rohan was 19? What the fuck? He's just Rohan's, that's literally, or not Rohan, Renju. It's literally just Renju's torso with Date's head slapped on. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
It's very weird that they reused the 19-year-old Renju body for this.
The next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes.
Bum, bum.
We both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Yeah, this all makes so much sense now. Why do the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Yeah, thank God he has brain damage, otherwise this would be so suspicious.
You can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same
They are super rich sons. It is fun that that's what brings them together, is the power of cash.
You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how
what?
it was.
He has brain damage. You shouldn't listen to his plans.
There's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh my god. He knew. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Here comes So. Come on, So. One time. Say it one time.
What are you doing?
Oh.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yeah, I don't get it. It was so perfect. How did he know? Saito's cheating. Saito definitely read the script. He went to AIthesomniumfiles.wikia.net/what is the end of the game.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
So I guess this is after he had already stolen the prototype sync machine, which is how he knows this is possible, I guess? I guess that's how he knows it's possible for it not to be Rohan. Oh no!
Showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
The truth serum?
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine.
The truth serum.
I'm intrigued.
Why drop that 95% of the way into the game? That's so stupid.
I want to see it for myself.
Why is there now a truth serum?
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Summon my finest transformer! They just keep introducing new plot elements at the 99% mark.
I'll pay whatever it costs.
The truth serum, that's so awesome. Come to my unicorn, men! I'll ride it all the way to Chiba! Yeah, they really should have just had it be he got the information beaten out of him. A few days later. Oh my god, he stole it. So it was before he stole the machine, he just knew that it wasn't him.
Like preparations are complete.
Good on you, Saito. Saito has such a high EQ. He's just what's known as an empath in some circles.
Let's say you and I get started.
Yeah, I could definitely forgive the truth serum. It's just very funny that there's even a need for a sync machine in a world where the truth serum exists. Why do we not just take the interrogation suspects and feed them truth serum instead of sinking into them in the first place? It's a weird thing to drop in one line at the very end of the game. I don't like it. I don't like the truth serum. I'm gonna pretend, I'm just gonna mentally choose to forget that the truth serum was a plot element. Ew. The truth serum. Quick, we gotta feed him truth serum, boss! Run for it. Oh my god. Good job, bodyguards.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Did something happen? What's going on? I was playing Tetris. They were just literally all playing Angry Birds at the moment. You okay, bud? Huh, what the fuck happened to him? Probably the horrible Rohan Kamakura brain damage moment. Wow. That's so twisted. And you know what the most twisted part is, too? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. Yeah, this is when the boss picks him up and hires him for Abyss. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Oh, okay, so that's why he has no memories. Interesting. It's because it was not a full sync. It was just barely long enough to switch consciousnesses. Gotcha. There you go. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Olive Garden. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman! The worst kind of interruption there is.
You're Saito Sejima?
No.
I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now
Just
on,
as she
think of
thought.
me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me to where you belong.
Ba 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 ba. Cool. Well, there you go. Now all the loose ends are all tied up neatly in a bow. There's something else that I don't remember that I thought was strange, but I think they did answer it at some
I managed
point.
to make a new family register for you.
Oh, that's right. I think the only question I had remaining was why it took so long for the serial killings to start up again, and they did say that. They did mention that completely.
A new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Knew me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Who? Who?
So what's my new name?
Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
I love it. No, there is one thing I don't get, but I think they'll probably answer it eventually, is the fractal memories thing. Why did the killer get all of his memories back, the fractal memories back, eventually, over the course of 6 years, and Date got Ratty Cake? Literally only one memory ever returned to him. And then that dream sequence, and that's about it. That's the part I don't get. It's implied that Saito got nearly his entire mind back, like his entire memories rebuilt themselves, but Date's have not yet. So maybe that's like about to happen? Or there's gonna be a reason why it hasn't happened, but I don't get that part yet. It's the same amount of time, it was the same sync even, we've now established, so you'd think they would repair at roughly the similar rate. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Yeah, baby!
You may call her Aiba.
She's so cute.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere
Is she a gummy bear yet, though, or is she not that yet?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
This is Special Agent Aiba.
Personal computer and your personal companion.
And a gummy bear. Why did he make her a gummy bear? And why did he make her have the capacity for having crushes on Date? That just seems evil to do both of those things. He literally just made her in love with Date, and then also
How are you feeling?
have no human body.
Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh my god, it's Hitomi and Iris, no! Leave them alone! Oh my god, don't do it. Counterattack? About Rohan, let's ask about him. This is Special Agent, I'm a Gummy Bear. Yeah, exactly. I do get reminded of the Gummy Bear song a lot by Aiba. She needs a whole music video of it. I still do believe that her death scene in that one route should have been a sad, slowed down orchestral version of the Gummy Bear song. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Daddy made a fucky wucky.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her.
I know.
Didn't go very well. He was arrested by the
Yeah, the boss's boobs are ridiculous. She is 42 years old as well.
life in prison.
When she was 20, they must have been like this. They must have just been pointing straight up. It is quite ludicrous.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Why did Date fly by so fast? Poor little fella. What happened after we exchanged minds? That's when he was checked into the special mental hospital. We know that. He was like in the mental hospital for a long ass time. He had to step down as the boss of the Kumakuras.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Oh my god.
No! Stop!
I like that Date double taps her too. Freeze, get on! It was his fucking cop training taking over, dude.
Rohan, who was accused of
He went up to her on the floor and put 3 more in her head afterwards.
I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
And then he dropped a packet of cocaine on top of her.
Firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Yeah, to be fair, he definitely was completely insane.
Decided to keep him in a special hospital.
See, look, that's the face of a man who's like slightly crazy, or Hillary Clinton trying to smile and appear friendly. That's like the 2 places you can see those faces. What was Falco's real name?
you would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
No. Well, the boss told me, but...
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Boo, Japanese people. Boo, he should have been a cool American guy.
A police officer being a serial killer.
He should have sent sweet eagles to go tear the criminals apart and stuff.
Found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
That's true. It's a pretty bad secret. Pretty bad secret.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist.
I guess that's why the boss could never tell.
And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 8.
She's smart, but she just really has way too much self-preservation. She's such a snake. She was 100% willing to let the investigation stall if it meant not incriminating herself. Counterattack! Aiba, 41205! Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Just use the fucking self-destruct code, dude!
Iris and Hitomi die before these two are...
Or was that not on this... Shit, maybe that wasn't on this route. That was only on, like, one specific branch, I
I
think.
would of course prefer that you choose the latter.
That might have been on the Oda path.
It would be quite a lonely affair with no one
I
watching.
think it was on this path, though.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
Oh my.
3.
Look at that face! Look at the troll face! He was doing the dream face reveal face. What the fuck is wrong with this game? He should have immediately broken both of his femurs and died.
Damn.
This is not what I expected to happen. This is so epic. It should have been Oda. That's the only way it would have been better. It should have been Oda dropping from the roof.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah.
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hey, let's go, Aiba!
It's weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
Yeah, Mama should have just dropped from the ceiling and ground pounded that dude like a thwomp. Just ground pound him like a Goomba under Mama's ass and kill him instantly.
Bastard got me. Take this.
Or you could just say fucking 5 numbers and you're done.
Mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
But to be fair, he fucked that up already. He would have had to say I want to die after them so that he would bring them here. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. So where would they be? Bloom Park! Back where it all started, maybe? Maybe Blue Park, in the middle of the Ferris wheel again. Nah, I keep saying fucking Ferris wheel. Merry-go-round, it's a different thing. Subway system, maybe? These are all the him places. It's probably not gonna be the Sosajima estate. Maybe the frozen-ass warehouse? Oh, where would they be? 3PO. Oh my god. Or right here. That works too.
Date, do you like fireworks?
That's what you said in the other room when you were your own dad.
I love them.
This turns into Doom. That face is so fun. I love the troll face. I love the dream face reveal face.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction and melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
You're such a fucking edgelord nihilist piece of shit. You're such a fucking nihilist little edgelord. I hate you.
I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
I hope you like fireworks for when your head fucking explodes as I say 41205! Just say
It's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
And we don't have Aiba to run the simulation for us either.
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Oh, sick burn. Sick burn, Saito.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, we're thumping. Is it flashback to the self-destruct code? Oh my god. This is so much dumber than I could have ever hoped for.
You bastard!
It really just has to end with Oda finishing off the combo. Man, fuck this game. Man, fuck this game. Did Date do literally anything? He is the prime example of a protagonist who is a witness to the story. Oh shit! Shoot his ass, dude! Do one thing, Date! There you go, good job. Okay, well he lost. Hey, he's winning! He's winning a fight for once in the whole game! The only worst fighter in the whole game is the main villain, I should have known. It turns out it's just that body. His body just sucks ass. Uppercut. Damn, he did a fucking big... Man, that Saito Sajima body really sucks some ass. I don't know why he wanted it back so bad. He lost every single fight that he ever had in the Saito Sajima body, and then as soon as he was out of the body, he kicked its ass. That's awesome. Not how I thought this was gonna end. I really thought it would be like a full circle poetic ending for the fireworks obsession, and his own head would explode as the self-destruct, and he would have one moment of complete bliss as he became the firework. I really thought that was gonna be his death.
I can't find him anywhere.
I was so sure.
Hell is he?
I thought that's where we were building up to 1,000,000%. Hey, how's it going, girls? Hey, how's it going, Oda? We're not talking to Oda. You okay, Iris?
I'm fine.
They're just posing for a selfie, that's all.
Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay, how about you, Mizuki? How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Go get that guy. Okay, fine. Where do you go? I wasn't paying attention. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. Iris is holding up Mizuki. And we're not going to talk about Oda, because he sucks. I need to find Saito. He got generally haymakered this way, I think. I climbed up to look. I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. I bet he's just sneaking around. He is totally sneaking around. No!
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step. That is generally how you go upstairs, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. It was Saito Sejima having a twerk-off against Hitomi, set to the soundtrack. Spoiler alert. I did read ahead for the ending. Sorry about that. I just couldn't help myself. I was so curious. They do it perfectly timed to the music, too, to the beat. Oh my.
Damn it!
He said, check out these fireworks, and started violently shaking his ass in time to the music.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience. That's fine. Having more seconds.
The fucking troll face is so funny. I want the Saito Sejima troll face on my desk immediately.
You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Blow up his head, man. Bring it full circle.
Am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Don't do it! How about we trade? You can have Oda.
I see.
You take Oda, and I'll take Hitomi.
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
You're such an asshole, Saito.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will
We have to pull off a certified Aiba moment without Aiba. Should I pull the trigger? No! I'm gonna save first, but I think I don't pull the trigger. I feel like if you pull the trigger without having a sweet Aiba sequence, you're gonna miss, because Date's a buster. I really think we just have to use the self-destruct code, the override. Immediately cuts to Hitomi's explosion video again.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
You have to throw that thing back, remember?
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
Oh my god.
Let's begin.
Yeah, challenge him to a twerk-off, that's the only way.
59. 58.
Date, look!
I hope the whole rest of the stream is just him counting. It's the counting stream.
It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
No time for this. Date, this is my favorite VTuber.
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Date. This is so sad, except she's back. No, but is this the route where...
Let us determine a code number.
Is this the route where Pewter's deleting her off the system?
Command 4120.
Oh, this is so sad if that's the case.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Hitomi is not a MILF! She instantly explodes. Not Hitomi, the eyeball. It would be funnier if Hitomi just randomly explodes, though. Yet again.
That data has all been deleted.
Hitomi just can't stop exploding. It's a recurring gag in the second game. Every 5 minutes it goes to Hitomi's explosion.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct.
No! This is the saddest ending.
9.
Say it, Date.
Goodbye, ba. That's what he should say.
5.
Date, command.
2. 1.
Oh no. Yeah, that is true. She's technically not a MILF as it turns out, which is quite evil. Quite a twist the game pulled.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No, not really. You look like the Joker.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Well, we're gonna pop your head first.
I can't believe you did that.
Okay, dude, you've gloated for 5 minutes straight.
Fortunately for you, you won't have long to
You're such a dick. I feel like you don't have to be this much of a dick to be a serial killer.
Yes.
This guy's extra dickhead.
Your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Live Oda reaction. That sucks, man.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
No! This is so sad. No wonder they gave it so little gravity on the other route when she got shot. Because it didn't even matter. But this time it does matter.
4, 1, 2, 0, 5.
That's right.
Okay, Date.
I
hate you, that's what he's gonna say. The Aiba montage. Oh. It would be much more. This is where you need the sad orchestral version of I'm a Gummy Bear song. 100%. It should be in her Gummy Bear. There you go. No. See, that's what drove it home for me. That's what made this so much more sad. You're the one where she was in like a weird dance pose as a hamster. Oh, she's just a little thing. No, not you. Go away. It's amazing how fast my emotions 180 every time I see her human form.
I hate you, Aiba.
Oh,
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
No.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Poor. Meanwhile, Hitomi was shot 8 minutes ago.
Be seeing you.
Oh, god damn, that was vicious. That was way faster than I thought. Damn. I thought there was gonna be like a slow-mo of him like loving it for the last millisecond. Because he loves fireworks so much. Before his head comes apart. But no, that was a fast one. Poor Aiba. You had to say the code and then lie to confirm it? How the I didn't I commented on that. I said he was gonna say I hate you and I was completely right. I didn't miss that at all. It was sad. It was sad because he actually likes Aiba. No, stop this gaslighting.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
I can't believe to the very end, John really thought it was an electrical tornado dropping off the bodies.
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Oh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
Oh, at least the rest of his fam was okay.
think. My partner.
No. Fuck Pewter. Can we please get a post-credits scene of like interactive Buddy but with Pewter? Just beating him up with a mouse cursor. Was it actually Pewter? We need some redemption for Pewter that it wasn't him deleting her.
Hi, I'm Konami Date. MPD. Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Oh.
Sinker.
He is a stinker. They should have most likely, to be honest with you, not done this big emotional fake out only to reveal that Aiba is totally alive. There's no way they kill off Aiba. There's a zero. She's the fucking mascot character, dude. That would be like killing off fucking Monokuma and Danganronpa. No! I can't believe this. I'm being gaslit so hard right now. I can't believe John still thought Iris was the killer all the way to the end. 3 months later, Kasai. 3 months. Wow, that's a long I guess Aiba is really dead. Shit. No, we're going back to the shrine with Mizuki. This is where Aiba was riding on her shoulder in the Mizuki route. 3 months later. I got bad news, Chimichanga. Movie night, much like Aiba, is dead. Because there's no movie nights on Thursday.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Damn it.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
What do you want, Iris? How are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
I'm hop happy.
Kangaroo goes hop.
God damn it! My ability to predict literally everything in this entire game is inhuman. It is genuinely uncanny. Although she did say kangaroo this time. Last time she said rabbit.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Wow, good job, Iris's tumor. Except, plot hole, she should have been dead during that scene with Hitomi held hostage, because in the other route, she died so fucking fast. I guess this was the route where the tumor was being lazy.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
Wow.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Yeah, what they didn't tell you, Tira, saying is that Iris, unfortunately, it's the bad end IRL. She synced with me to escape the video game world. That's actually me as Iris banging on the screen trying to get out. She locked me in there. That's not exactly true. Yes, it is. Boss didn't pay her out of pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. That's great. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops killings now. Yeah, I like Boss. I like Boss. Boss is a total scumbag, but she's got a heart of gold. She's a very Han Solo type, very mercenary. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Odi, Momi, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
What? Oh my...
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
50? It's an oddly specific number. You like my new body? I'm daddy
It's
again.
more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
It's okay, you could say it, Iris. He's busted as hell. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Time to get the hell off.
Shut up, Plankton! Plankton, you're blocking the 80th version of Ratty Cake, you fool! What will people do if they don't see this cutscene for the 39th time?
Fill it with fruit.
That feel when you get filled with fruit. Me IRL in the webcam just starts slowly inflating with fruit until I explode into gore. That's the real fireworks. When is the Baldur's Gate co-op stream with Remix? Probably in about 12 months when I finish my solo playthrough.
Still don't have the answer to my question.
I just got out of Act 1, so I'm not even close to finishing it.
What question?
That's probably gonna be tomorrow's stream, to be honest. Probably Baldur's Gate Fridays.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Dun dun. I'm so glad that this game totally weeb blocked all the Iris stands. Iris, I bet so many people were like simping for Iris's stuff and then just started screaming internally when they came to the somber realization that you play as her dad. I turned away without answering. That is so funny. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. That is true, yeah. It didn't stop people in The Witcher.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
No, Shovel Forge!
Quiet, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
You know the credit sequence is gonna be credits over them playing Shovel Forge for sure.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Where are we going? No, for real though? We have to do all this shit? Oh, what the fuck? Man. Do I want to do... This is like, what would I do next week? Do we just do an epilogue stream next week? Should we just do a fucking epilogue stream next week? And then do other stuff on next Thursday too? Or should we just plow through all of this? How long is this? It was like 30 minutes. We could do it right now, but... Let's just start by going to Marble with Mama, because she's the goat. Okay, it doesn't take long. We'll do it now then. Yeah, we'll just do this right now. The thing is, though, I just don't want to rush through it, because I enjoyed this game so much, you know? I don't want to just be like, yeah, go, go, go! Oh, God, just end. I don't want that to be the next 20 minutes.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
That's what you said on the other route too, Mama, and it was no less weird then.
Saying, sweetie, you look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Hi, bodyguard. Why is the bodyguard here?
I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
I guess he quit. I guess he quit the evil business.
Fairies and I'm an older, motherly woman.
Sweet pun, Mama.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
You are. Where's Iba? I know for a fact Iba's coming back. I'm saving Abyss HQ for last because I know for a fact they're bringing Iba back. I believe it. I am not delusional. I know it seems like I'm delusional. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a
They
little
would never
tired.
kill off Iba. She's too cute.
How can I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Oh God, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with the Brandanto? She's just
This?
doing that shit she always does.
It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh my God, his turd. She stole his turd.
Up and dried and smoked the flesh.
That's fucked up.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months. By the way, this whole playthrough should be up by tomorrow on the YouTube archive, so be sure to check out the YouTube if you missed any of this. We have the whole playlist up there. It should be parts 1 through finale are up by the end of tonight. As long as the power doesn't go out in Texas, that's still possible. But yeah, finally, that whole playlist is going to be up.
89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
I can't believe we had the real finale either. I was so gaslit when I was asking like how long is this game and everyone's like, it's like 10 hours. It's like 20 hours.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
I see.
I know there's more to it than that.
I love how this dude just can't stop getting thrown under the bus. It's so funny. Poor Kamakura, man. Saito Sajima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, or else it would explode. Because at the time, the body was thought to be the bate. The bate was that of Kaname Date. Skull and Bones game. I want to see this game. We're gonna watch Gamescom tomorrow, probably, speaking of it. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. So that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Konami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the tooth. Mama, the tooth is.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Fair. Extremely fair.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
That's how they got away with it? How ugly is he supposed to be?
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you.
Oh, okay.
Your face turned out like that by chance.
It was much like everything else, it was a coincidence. Don't think about it. Curse you, police. You're so good at covering stuff up.
Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Leave. Mama's fridge. Let's check it out.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
That's the fridge!
That's fucked up, Date. A sick burn, though. Honestly, that was a fantastic burn. Alright, let's leave Mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure.
Oh, no, I didn't talk to Iris or Bodyguard. I thought I could only talk to Mama.
Sure, Mama.
No, Dante, don't leave. It's too late. He already left. Yes! Hey, we still have time. About your headband. Oh, the stupid cat ears?
What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Shut up.
I don't really need it anymore, but
Shut up.
I feel naked without it, you know?
It's so stupid. Why did they make her cat ear gamer girl headphones that spread a tumor? This is so, turn off the game. Turn off the fucking game. Hi, Bodyguard A. You!
Bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about so? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face.
Yeah, good on you, Bodyguard A. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
What tipped you off, smart guy?
Drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, he seems fine.
No.
That's just how he talks. He has a brain tumor too. Iris transferred it to him. She used the tumor sync machine.
Yay.
I am so mad that I really hope she's just fibbing and that's not what the cat ear headphones are, because that is absurdly fucking stupid that they're an anti-tumor device. I still think the funniest twist, they should have just had her take them off in that scene and there was actual cat ears underneath. That would have been a great gag. She just wiggles her ears and then put them back on and it's never mentioned again. There was I thought it was a nice gag when they scanned her body temperature and the ears were real. It was the same temperature as her body.
Exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Aw, poor Moma. What a great character. I hate Moma, man. Too many of these characters ended up having their only character trait be I like Tessa.
What are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Yes, well, it covers one pair of her ears.
Wanted to see you.
It covers the human ears, or it doesn't cover the human ears, but it does cover the cat ears.
Oh, well, in that case,
The giant
yes,
pink
of
cat
course,
ears.
I am here.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Don't you remember? It was the Evolver.
Just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Oh, good. How about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
Oh, that's so sweet, Moma.
I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget.
Man, this route was pretty good, huh? I think the only people who died on this route were Shoko and, Shitbag. Renju, I think they were the only ones who died. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wedding. Everybody else lived out of the main cast.
Tessa!
Oops.
Imaging. Compress. Process.
No! The fucking brain tumor is spreading all over the city now.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
Oh my god, she gave it to everybody. She's so evil.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa! They said you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
That's really cool. Shut the fuck up. And Aiba? Guess what? I said everybody who dies. And Aiba was just a fucking piece of worthless technology. Just a worthless piece of goddamn plastic. And a little bit of wiring on the inside.
Sun up to sundown? I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh no.
They got addicted!
He Clockwork Oranged them.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch
The fucking dog shirt cracks me up every time.
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
I love his dog shirt. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand. He shouted out in joy. And then he died.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
He fainted. Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
I don't think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
She's still trying to steal all his jewelry. Oh, okay, we're done here then. Alright, let's get out. I guess I'll talk to this little guy, member B. Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
He's the mob doctor! Ah, we do get to meet the mob doctor. Wow, that was like the one character that never comes back ever. That's awesome. Mentioned only, never seen. I thought it was gonna be Pewter for a while just because we knew so little about him, but every character's important in this game.
Seriously?
That's really funny.
He doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
He's the one who helped out Iris when she was a baby.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Wow. Wow, what's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Okay, Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, I remember the nurse. The nurse who let what's-his-face Renju escape. Yogano? He has a medical license? Cool. All the loose ends getting tied up now.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go,
Oh my god.
I have one thing.
I'm so fucking sick of this gag.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
I do love his gasps. He has the best gasps of all time.
I never asked for something like that.
And what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Okay, this is the part where unfortunately Date retrieved the shotgun and planted it under Moma's chin.
You know what I'm saying?
And pulled the trigger.
Shove my face in there.
Yeah, this was a certified fireworks moment.
Just...
Are you kidding me?
Why? Why?
Fine, I'll ask.
What is wrong with this game? Is that supposed to be like the Japanese version of motorboating? I don't like the imagery.
Date,
Oh.
you're a real friend.
Okay, go and ask her about the puff puff.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, swap her out with the dog guy. It'd be so funny.
Yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Swap her with the dog guy.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Or the barrel of a shotgun. It's totally the dog guy. That's great.
I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life.
That's pretty awesome. I love this part. The part where he motorboats another man for 5 minutes. Possibly the highlight of AI the Somnium Files.
Boss.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
That's actually pretty awesome. I do love that they made those two characters. That was probably half the budget for this fucking game. Was just the photorealistic motorboating scene. I am still really curious as to how Date retains the information across the timelines. I'm super curious about that now. Because the it's Iba theory kind of went out the window when Iba fucking died, right? That's kind of out the window at this point.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Is that the nurse? Oh. Wow.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I love you, Mayumi. Mayumi rocks. Mayumi's such a good character. About the dinner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush
Thanks
is
to me.
always crazy. My husband and I are working hard.
No.
Don't get any time to rest.
Man, use the nano machines on her too. Don't be selfish. Don't be stingy, Iris. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. That's really sad. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. At least they can afford a nurse now somehow. Oh, it's a Dragon Quest reference? Okay, I did not get that at all. I did not know there was a Dragon Quest motorboating scene. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, she was...
Stop, you're making me...
She was hexed by the witch, dude!
No idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before.
Yeah, honestly, I had what's known as a Mayumi character arc in this game too. I definitely thought Iris was like super evil. And then I like her a lot now. I came around on her. For sure.
Remind me. I was so awful to you.
The Japanese onomatopoeia for a woman rubbing her breasts in someone's face.
Now
The
I'm
fuck?
a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
Last time I saw him, he was doing Puff Puff on Renju's corpse.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is true, Iris. Don't ruin my fanfictions.
That's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Hi, nurse. You're the one who let Renju escape.
Nurse from Central Hospital.
Oh, the frames are dropping! Oh my god, the frames are dropping so bad right now. Hold steady! Okay, the frames are good again.
Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, you seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
That's pretty funny. That's a pretty good
I'm
gag.
really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
That's a pretty good gag. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
What? She's getting married to the fucking, Huh?
You're getting married?
That's why he lost all the weight, was for the wedding?
Yes.
That is
To the mob doctor?
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Seriously? She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Wow. About Mayumi. What a epic... I was really wondering what was gonna happen with the nurses' relationships, so I'm really glad we got the bookend on that, too.
She's such a nice lady.
lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh...
You might be calling me that one day.
No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That's great. Yeah, fuck Oda. Time to go. Iris is standing there.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Hi, Mayumi.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Mayumi had a happy smile on her face. Yeah, I'm really glad I ended up talking to the mob guy, because that was actually a huge, like, little bookend. Not that specifically, but the doctor thing. The mob doctor that Renju knew. We never learned who that was. That was always, like, a complete mystery. Is who the mob doctor actually was that helped Iris out all those years ago. I guess the implication is it's that dude. That's pretty cool. Sunfish Pocket. That's a 999 reference on the left. I remember that character, the gas mask master.
I am seriously so happy.
Oh
for you,
my
Tessa.
fucking god, I should have never come here. I was like, who's gonna be at Sunfish Pocket? Maybe Mizuki? No, it's fucking Oda.
If you didn't help me back then.
Should we just speedrun the Oda dialogue? Just not ask him any extra questions?
I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I fucking hate him so much. I see Oda is still Oda. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day,
Ooh.
and writing at night.
Wow, Oda's really on the grind set now.
Just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Let's go, Oda. I really thought he was gonna run the diner for his mom. I thought that's where he was going.
About that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Damn, Oda's got such an ego now. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. That's great. Okay, we're not talking to you anymore. How about Mermaid? About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Kirk. Alright. Good talk, Mermaid. The Mermaid girls are standing around. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
I like how they both just immediately snapped over to Oda.
You can't just say that.
Yeah, Oda, nobody likes you. Back out. Alright, let's get out of here, Iris. No, we have to talk to Oda more. This is the worst timeline. Why couldn't one of the routes where Oda was brutally murdered be the canon route, man? We could've let Renju live and lost Oda instead. That would be an upgrade. I'm glad you're okay. I'm not actually, though.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Damn.
Huh? I see.
Poor choice of phrase, Oda.
Aiba?
Rude choice of phrase.
What a tragedy.
Poor Aiba. Yeah, go and do the Aiba flash. Why? This is... Oh my god. You're the absolute worst, Oda. Please slam his head into the omelet 8 times.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
What a waste.
I would marry her.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, buddy. Alright, bye, Oda. Everybody wave goodbye to Oda, the best character of the game.
Aw, you're going already?
I know, Oda. I wish I could stay around longer, bud.
That Matsushita diner?
Oh, I wish I could talk to him more.
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I'll be Oding. Alright, see ya, Oda. Lemnis Gate. The receptionist is still alive. We can finally learn the thrilling conclusion to her reptilian or vegetarian arc. Which one is she? Only time will tell. But damn, but I don't think anybody else is still alive from Lemnis Gate. I think they're all dead. I saw oh, it's Mizuki's turn. Okay, cool. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. It's the taxi guy! You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver.
I love how his top teeth move when he talks. It's so fucked up.
Have we met? Well, let me see.
It's so disgusting. Why did they move?
I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
Not since I've taken over this flesh vessel.
He's also a mind parasite.
I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Oh my god. The taxi driver. I was talking to the receptionist too. Thank you. Yeah, the crazy taxi guy's back too. All the warriors are here. All the characters.
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to Atami with me?
No, we're not going to Atari.
Tommy, why?
Well...
I want to rub them. Date, you're nailing it, buddy. Keep going. Not aggressive enough, Date.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
He's unfortunately going to what's known as make the puff mistake. That classic tactical error.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead.
The best twist in the whole game would have been if the receptionist was the mastermind the whole time. Imagine if it was just the receptionist. She finally tears off the mask and she is a lizard. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. That's okay, we're still gonna talk to the receptionist, though. Hold me? Hold me, though?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
This is so fucking weird with the new cool Date voice.
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
Yeah, the driver does it instead.
No, not you.
The huge breasts. I heard a voice say it deep from in my heart. A big-breasted receptionist. Okay, that's it. That was the receptionist's final line. Can you ask Mizuki? That's so funny. Yeah. Yo, it's time to get the fuck off. Wakabi, it's not time to get off yet. What are you talking about? We don't get off until 10. Hey, I'm gonna time your ass out real fast, Wakabi. Just real quick. I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Hello! Hi!
How are you?
He's gotta go back to the roots of his old body's dad's catchphrase.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing, huh? Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Did you ever get the reception? There's a receptionist ending? Oh my, I did not get that at all. I did do one thing where I had Aiba popped out and danced on the table to distract me because I kept talking to her too much. Is that the receptionist ending? When everybody passes out? Oh, we forgot to check this! Saito A. We unlocked this one piece of thing. Oh my god! It's the best concept art in the whole game! Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. There actually is a ending with her. Oh, that's so weird. That was the original Aiba human design. It's kind of more interesting. It looks like those blue aliens from Mass Effect almost. I think that's kind of cool. The weird like bald baby head and then the weird like tendrils of hair going back. I like that one. I don't like this one. This one's boring. The only interesting thing about this one is the Shadow the Hedgehog hair. This one's the best though. Aw, poor Aiba. She's dead now. Even her big paunchy belly can't save her. R.I.P. Oh, she was doing the Terminator. That's so funny. It's because she dies. I don't remember what he says. He just makes vague Arnold Schwarzenegger voices. He drops into the lava. That is a spoiler. I'm glad I didn't look at that one. That foreshadows Aiba's death. Wow, I could have totally spoiled myself on that. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants
Oh yeah, that's
to
what he says.
graduate soon.
He doesn't say ugh, ugh, ugh.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe.
A new iron pipe too? You're bleeding me dry, Mizuki. Can't afford all that shit. Can you ask how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
How adorable.
That's what she said.
So much exposition through not talking. Can you ask why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Yeah, I told you. This is the good ending for Mizuki because her shitty rich parents died and she gets everything.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
That's so funny.
That's what she said.
Deserve.
Can you cut this out already?
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
He's such a brat. It's so funny.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Oh, got her ass.
Say that about
Sick burn.
That's mean.
No, he fucking got her ass. He 100% got her ass with the classic eraser trick.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
No.
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
Yeah.
Like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, that wasn't on this route.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Hey, that's fucked up. He still remembers. Yeah, he remembers stuff even without Aiba. He remembers stuff from the other timelines. That's twisted.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Was I not? What? Then what was that memory? That's super weird.
You just make up already.
I'm starting to get the feeling they're not even going to answer that question of, like, what the fuck is going on with that. That's so crazy.
Dante keeps his promise.
That was from the Mizuki ending, I'm pretty sure.
Promise?
The Unagi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay,
He's such an asshole.
Soon, okay?
Dante's great. I really like Dante a lot. I think he's easily the best protagonist from these, this dude's games, the writer's games.
Promise.
Usually the protagonists aren't super memorable. I liked Sigma, but I like Dante a lot better.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Alright, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
That's when, unfortunately, Date throws a raw egg directly in Mizuki's face as revenge for breakfast. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Okay, let's go talk to Hitomi. Hi. I believe that he should constantly torment her with the fact that she can't use her right arm. He should just constantly like fake out hooks to the side of her body that she can't defend. I think that would be kind of a cool guy move. Just like toss her a ball she can't catch.
Did you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
Start sticking needles into it since she can't feel her arm until it looks like a hedgehog.
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Stop trying to set me up with your mom, Iris.
Come on, just do it.
She's not even your real mom. Just dropped a bomb on Iris immediately. But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me to loosen up some of my rusted screws. Let's talk to Hitomi instead. How've things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Yeah, baby, yeah! That's Renju, aka Austin Powers.
They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something.
Oh yeah, this called Space Invaders.
Talked about all sorts of things sitting.
It told me you were a noob gamer.
Love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know?
Oh wow.
They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do shit.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm that I shot off. Oops. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Poor Falco, he's carrying so much guilt in his heart just because he blasted her arm into 8 pieces.
No, stop!
He didn't have to triple tap her, man. That's the fucked up part. He didn't have to go back in and make sure the job was done. He went over and put 12 more rounds into her arm all the way down. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
Too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Oh, got him.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The 3 of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Yeah, the Okonomiyaki Festival. I was just about to comment on that. Don't cut to the fucking picture. Not this again. There was one scene in this game where it made me click on that picture legitimately like 73 times. I had to click on it so much.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
That's Dante's laugh. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. Let's talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
Nobody cares about you. Iris! That's why God put a tumor in your brain. I'm sorry, that was too far. She immediately starts crying. Okay, let's go talk to Sosajima. Hi. Come on, Sosajima, say the line. Say the line, so. Hi. It is a pretty wholesome ending. It's Iris, Mizuki, Date, and Hitomi. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's 4 family members for the 4 chairs. It was foreshadowing. It was literally foreshadowing as well. It was chair shadowing. I told you all about the 4 chair theory, but nobody believed me. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. He doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Hi.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. What did you miss? Okay, so basically I'm a different guy now. I transferred my consciousness into a serial killer's body that was actually my body, and my body was actually the serial killer's body. So then I had to go ahead and blow up his head by making Aiba say she loves me, and then Aiba died tragically, and now Iris is my daughter. So, you know, it all wrapped up pretty logically. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Oh, sick burn.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
He's like, get over it, bitch. It was 18 years ago.
I was
God.
not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
And I could never live it down.
That was my son, Saito.
I just covered it up intentionally. Didn't tell anybody. He's different.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
No. Yeah, so Sejima just can't get his comeuppance. That sucks. Unless he just drowns him in the koi pond. I wouldn't be mad if Date just brutally held him down in the koi pond for 5 minutes.
Limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Of course, that makes so much sense. Yeah. What a good guy. I'm glad he got away with it.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Okay, so at least he got a little bit of comeuppance.
Retire to an island somewhere.
No! The Epstein Island origin story! I thought he was supposed to be Joe Biden. He looks exactly like Epstein, too. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking twist, dude. Holy shit. I gotta say, I guessed most of the twists in this game. I did not see that one coming. I can honestly say I did not see this being the Jeffrey Epstein. He's even doing the same smile, dude. The famous Jeffrey Epstein's photo where he just has the shit-eating grin, he looks exactly like that. Holy shit, I thought it was so Biden and his son Hunter.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
Yeah.
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, I guess so. Have a good one, bud. Have a good day. Oh my god, there's a lot to ask, actually. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Cutscene? Oh. Wow, the Sosajima talk was actually huge. There was a lot to talk about here. Oh, poor... Yeah, Aiba died. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ba. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. So called her burner phone. I asked him why. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened.
We had? That my secretary got a call from number 89?
How did we just have a flashback to a flashback?
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this.
He told him, the boys are back in town, aka the Cyclops Killer, aka Saito
A
Sejima.
woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago.
Oh, that's not what he told him.
Contact her.
And you called her phone.
Interesting. So he didn't know it was his kid at the time. Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived.
Yeah, so that's when he knew. That's when he knew it was Saito. Which is why he called the cops and said he could strike a deal.
I have to see her again.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it was Shoko, came to visit the prison. Or realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. Yeah, that was 1 month before the event of the game, so that would make sense. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Ooh, a crime you can prosecute him for? That would be pretty good. Come on, put this guy in jail. He sucks.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan.
It was his plan? Oh my god.
Plan to make us rich.
Oh man. So Tsujima was literally just an innocent victim, dude. Tsujima was actually the hero of this story. I think that after the events of this game, we can say with confidence Jeffrey Epstein did nothing wrong. I mean, it was Saito Tsujima the whole time. That's what people don't know.
Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
Yeah, it was all Saito's fault.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Nah, that one's not your fault, man. Everything else, yeah, that's your fault, but not that one. He was just fucked in the head. We're having another flashback. It's just lagging real fast. Ooh! Poor Monica, dude. She was in the game for like 5 total scenes, and 4 of them are her being stabbed.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Something tells me this guy doesn't really care about his kid that much. I don't think he cares about him beyond the shame or pride he would bring to his shitty little family, his little political dynasty. Ew. That's so disgusting. I hope my eye doesn't get ripped out by the evil VR headset. By the Oculus Rift. Yeah, I remember that part. That was like 40 minutes ago. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. What the fuck was that? He hired me at Abyss and gave me the name. I thought somebody played a blurb for a second, but that was just the sound of him jumping out the window. Over the dialogue. That was so weird. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kanami Date. I really thought it was a blurb. I would 100% thought that was a blurb. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you...
Why?
6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
I see. Yeah, she would help keep the son's shitty secret.
Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Tsujima. But you already knew that.
Man, she's so conniving.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
My god. Yeah, the people who said this would take 20 minutes are complete fucking liars. I've been going fast, too. I haven't even been stopping.
Leave Saito with us.
I haven't even been stopping to make fun of any of the characters at all.
Who asks that Saito is
This part is, it definitely should have been an epilogue stream.
Do we have a deal?
Oh, that's why they said he went abroad. Oh, that's why they sent it. That makes so much sense. That was, remember they said he went to Burning Man? They said Saito went to Burning Man and wore overalls.
Then my political career would be over.
I remember that.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. He was practically doing me a favor.
Damn.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
You're such a fuckhead. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
That is true. I do fantasize too much in this game. It's a problem.
No. Why?
I'm just constantly thinking about doing bloop bloop on Sosajima. What was it called? Poof poof? Yeah, we need a 30-minute Sosajima getting poof poofed by every character's montage.
No reason.
Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I'm so glad now that I've finished this game, I can finally start, like, interacting with it in any way. I want to look up, like, videos about theories about this game. I want to look up, like, I don't know, memes.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Music videos of hamster Aiba dancing, all sorts of stuff. The sad thing is, I don't think this game has a big fan base, which is really a shame. This game seems, like, pretty unpopular. All of the Zero Escape games, for some reason, not super popular. 999 and VLR did well in America, but they did horrible in Japan. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn.
That's true. Fuck, I forgot about that. There's a sequel, so I totally can't do that. Damn it.
I left Iris waiting. She might be
Yeah,
angry.
that's a very good point. I won't do that.
Gotta get back to her soon.
I definitely don't want spoilers for the next one. Where should we go next? Abyss HQ. Please bring Aiba back to life, Pewter. I'm gonna need you to use some pubert magic. There must have been some magic in that one golden pube he plucked from himself and put into Chemical X to revive Aiba. That's the real fruit of immortality. Is the fruit of his loins.
Thanks, boss.
The fruit of his loom. Oh, it's the boss! I forgot she made it through all this. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
Not so much.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
No, I did not do that, no. Date is such a Squidward sometimes, man. I like how the boss has the power to turn him from the SpongeBob into the Squidward, if that makes sense. Like, when he's with Mizuki, he's the Squidward, aka the Booba, and she's the Kiki. But when he's with Boss, the roles are completely reversed. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask.
Yeah, there's a lot of flashbacks and stuff. I'm kind of surprised.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Why didn't you fucking tell me shit?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Really?
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Really? That seems weirdly dumb for the boss.
The original Cyclops serial killings was making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
Really? That's your whole reason?
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstance.
Yeah, that part makes sense.
That's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
How are you? Oh, we're gonna go talk to Puberts too.
See me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Yeah, that is a pretty weak plot point. I don't really get that. I really thought this was gonna be like a classic detective story where the boss is in on it. The chief of police is like somewhat in on it. I thought it was gonna be her trying to save her own ass by like covering everything up, but I'm very shocked that she's just that dumb. Like she just didn't figure it out, despite literally having done that plan herself 6 years ago. She literally had the same plan as the killer 6 years ago about Aiba. And also the Pewter thing especially, like the fact that Pewter doesn't know is baffling.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
Sorry, Date. I'm lagging right now. Give me a second. I love how much this game lags. It's so funny. Stop man-spreading, Aiba. She's hamster spreading right now.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Wow. Do machines have souls? Does this unit have a soul moment? That's fucked up.
I understand.
She was more than just a robot all along.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
She looked mental. That's another Batman reference. This game has to stop dropping fucking Dark Knight references. I've seen those movies like twice. And this game just reminds me of every part I've seen of that movie.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master.
Aw.
That's why she followed your command.
Aiba was such a sweet gummy bear.
Looking completely different.
Sweet, sweet gummy bear. It definitely should have ended by Date eating her like Homer Simpson eating the Venus gummy off of that lady's ass in The Simpsons.
I think
that would have been a good ending.
She knew your soul, Date.
Wow. Did he really voice Legion? Wow, what a coincidence. I just referenced that Mass Effect character.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Gith? I did as I was told, closing my eyes. No, they weren't called Gith. What were they called in that one? Geth? They were called Geth. When suddenly... Could it be? Come on, Aiba, wear a top hat. Kane, do the whole... Damn it.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Do the whole musical number.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Oh god, dude. But imagine though, the boss just says, "Do you like fireworks?" Bum, bum, bum. That should be the ending.
Sweet dreams, Date.
No, she's just gonna give me Aiba. Yeah, it was the Geth. It was the Geth. That's what it is. Yeah, the gift is the Aiba dance number. Come on. Hello, my baby.
This is the sync room.
Hello, my darling. Where's Pubert? There he is. It's Pubert. He's back. Pubert, why you deleted all of Aiba's data? He's got Aiba behind his back. It's Kagami. You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Isa, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's totally different about my face, Kaniza.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, my face doesn't look that bad. It's the inspector I see everywhere. We didn't get a big drawn-out Kaniza sequence. Damn. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
For what? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed
He
to
was
be
putting
here?
Aiba in me, if that makes sense.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yeah, you killed Aiba. Well, let's go flashback. Go to flashback to him murdering Aiba with a knife. It's just that scene of Iris's mom running away, except it's Aiba. Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking. He's not the only person who's been inside of Renju. Wow, wow. Cuts to him raw dogging Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. He was also leaking some other stuff in him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Haha, Pubert, fuck you. You should have a teardrop tattoo now.
How are you here?
He should have a giant Charles Manson swastika carved into his face. That would be awesome.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
Yeah, boss never does anything bad.
She told us not to tell you.
Yeah, at least we got some justice. We got Pubert locked up.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Wow.
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know.
I know.
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago. Huh? You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Alright, bye, Pewter. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that he came to visit. Dun dun. Yeah! What? No, not you! Get out of here!
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge, of course! Yeah, end the game on Shovel Forge. What the hell are they doing? I think they put an Aiba in me. I think they did put an Aiba in me while I was under. I think that's what happened. Aiba's just like being a goofball right now and she's not saying nothing. But she's totally in my head. I think she put me under and then put an Aiba in me. Because why else would they bring Pewter here? He's the tech guy. He was the guy who was the master of the Wajet system. To the low FPS mobile! I love the low FPS mobile so much. It's the second best character in the game behind Gummy Bear Aiba. Anytime they need to turn the world into 5 FPS, they use it.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
You welcome, Iris.
Close your eyes for me, Uncle.
You want me to close my eyes?
She's gonna give an Aiba.
Yeah, please?
She's definitely gonna hand me one single Aiba. But then she's accidentally gonna drop it and splat it on the floor before she hands it to me.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so
Just
nervous
do
and shaking.
I love the low FPS mobile, it's so funny. The fact that this visual novel lags on the Switch is so funny.
It's happening.
I wanna buy the Red Dead Redemption port, but I'm so scared because it's on Switch. I tried to keep my cool.
Alright.
How was that game not gonna lag like shit? I closed my eyes. And?
Okay, open them!
What?
Yeah! Aiba's so back! I opened my eyes and there before me was... Aiba! Aw, you can cry. You can definitely cry, ba. Iris, get out of- this is not your fucking moment, Iris. Get out of the shot. Be stunned. Be amazed. Cry. I'll go ahead and cry. That seems like a good reaction.
It's been a long time, Kinoni Date.
Wow, they brought her back.
Time like this.
How did they bring her back?
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Yeah, you true. You idiot! You're the- they just start actually fighting and strangling each other.
I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
True, she's got me there.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Yeah!
There must be something to it.
It's Date!
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
No, it's Date in numbers.
Favorite number? I see.
See, Iris figured it out too. She's a smart cookie.
Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece.
Take it off then!
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Yeah!
C, D. It's D.
And the
It's
first?
D.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Oh, that's so cute. What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
Allow me to demonstrate. What did she say in the little, voice module? Yeah, I did. I got totally synced up with Iris on that one. It's because I'm wearing my classic tumor-spreading headphones.
Everything that constitutes my I disappeared completely 3 months ago,
Wow, but it's a good thing that I is another, huh?
including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud.
Oh, it's the fucking fractal memories. Wow, I really hope they hinted at this earlier. I don't remember this at all, but that would have been a great foreshadowing if they talked about this earlier. Cloud servers around the world having fragments of her data. Wow, it got rebuilt just like the killer's memories.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It
Wow.
was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Thank you, Wadjet system.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Thanks, Wadjet. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
Pop out, pop out, pop out!
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Oh, that's awesome. They did foreshadow it. That's so cool.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Yeah, they definitely did explain the Wadjet system for sure.
When I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise. for
Iba's
you,
so back, baby.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Haha, she's so, evil, though. She's so cold about it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this Wadjet system thing, I'll be honest. Aw, I'll let that play again, because I blabbed over it.
I'm home.
That's so sweet. Go ahead and turn into a fucking gummy bear, you piece of shit human form.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance.
No, it's not gonna be a fucking... Please, every character in the game, please. Please, like High School Musical this shit.
What?
Hit it!
Oh my god, this is so stupid. High School Musical this right now. Even So Sajima. So Sajima needs to be on this too. This game is so fucking stupid. Alright, turn it off. We're not even gonna go to the credits. This is so dumb. I'm genuinely mad that there's not every other character as a backup dancer. Why is this the credits? That's true, I did say that there should be a dance ending. That's so funny. I can't believe that's- is this the real ending too? It has to be. I like how they're just standing there cringing. Don't start- oh my god. Gummy bear form though, come on. Aw. This is so stupid. Why can't So Sajima join in though? I wanted it to be like a montage. Like it's Pewter in his jail cell dancing, you know? It's like Boss in the Office. That would be so awesome. The Yakuza guys all doing it in the office. This is so stupid. That was a great game, though. Wow, I really like that a lot. This is my new favorite one from this guy, I think. I used to like 999 the best, but I think this one's better. Oh my fucking god. She has her own lyrics, too. Why? No, Oda, please!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided.
I fucking knew it was gonna be Oda. This is so dumb. Oh my god. It literally is every character. How did I nail everything in this game so hard? It's genuinely remarkable. I was so... It's every character! That's so funny. Yeah, Hitomi's arm is good now too. Everything's fine. There's Mama. This is the dumbest game that was ever made. That's great. I can honestly say I did not expect this to be the ending, but we take it. Come on, Date, join in! It should show like the mugshot of... Yeah, there he goes! It should show the mugshot of Rohan and Saito and they also start dancing in the newspaper.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
Why is there a musical?
Welcome back.
Aww. Hi, Baby Oda. Bold ending, I've got to say. My god. This is also instead of answering any of the questions about how Date carried memories over across the timelines, by the way. And I prefer it. I like this way better. That is the fucking funniest shit ever. I can't decide if I'm mad or super glad that this is the ending. I'm still so curious about the loose ends that they intentionally didn't tie. That feel when you are bathed in light. Hell yeah, dude. Invincible magic arrow or whatever the fuck. Yeah, the game was actually about Iris the whole time. That's what they didn't want you to know. That was so funny. I really ended up liking Iris a lot. I hated her so much in the first session. She was like my least favorite character.
By the way, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
No subtitles for this shit. Aiba was explaining something super important there too, but she got drowned out by the fools. Ace said, "You bet. Sure, why not? Good job, Spike Chunsoft." That was so fucking funny. Oh my god. That was so great. I like that game so much. Thank you for something. Your eyes have been opened. I think that's what it says. I can't read it because I'm covering it. Turn me off for a second. Fuck, I was too late. It really does. It really is a very charming game. I like it a lot. Also, like, genuinely fantastic mystery from start to finish. It really kept me guessing up until, like, the last session, maybe second to last session, we finally figured everything out. But it really keeps you guessing. And it's 40 fucking hours long, and up until hour 35, I was still in the dark about a lot of stuff. So that's pretty good mystery, too. Resolution route. Oh. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. That was so good. Yeah, just go ahead and dance real fast. I really am curious as to how Date was carrying over memories and why his memories didn't come back via the fractal memory method. Maybe it's connected. Maybe those two questions are one and the same. What? We can make Sosajima dance. Get the fuck off the screen, Iris. The taxi driver. It's lagging so bad.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying.
No, do they not have So? Come on. They're not gonna have So. They couldn't get him to not clip through his clothes, I bet. Damn it. Well, let's have Oda do it then. Perfect. What a great ending. Now, no receptionist. Yeah, exactly. You have to be very on board for this game's goofiness, but I appreciate it. I honestly think it goes hand in hand, though. It's like, it's a very creative story, so it kind of just makes sense that it would also be very off the rails, like Goofy, you know? I think it makes perfect sense. All the characters were completely nuts. Fucking Oda, dude. That's so awesome. I was gonna do a whole, like, thoughts segment where I just talked about what I thought about the game over the credits, but there was no credits. I was completely taken aback by the dance number instead, so fuck it. I guess we'll just end it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed AI the Somnium Files, because I really did. We're definitely going to do the sequel of this game eventually. It's probably not going to be right away, because I'm currently already doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a huge playthrough. And people were also saying to do Zero Time Dilemma before I do the next one of this game, so maybe I'll do that too. Maybe we'll do like a Zero Time Dilemma playthrough first. I still have to do Persona 5 as well, which is going to be so long. Maybe I'll do the sequel to this first though, because if I do this next game first, I might be able to do it before the sequel comes out. That would be cool. If there's gonna be a third one of this anyway. Who should we end on? What character should we end on? Just Date? Just the classic? I do like Mama. I think we should end on Mama for sure. Mama is kind of the GOAT. Wapguppy is not happy. Yeah, strike a pose, Date. You earned it. You did a good mystery. You gotta say, too, like, it's easy to shit on Date for, like, not being on top of everything in that as the detective. But if you think about how insane that mystery was, I feel like he did actually do a decent job. Because we got to experience every single one of those routes simultaneously, but he really only got the one route at a time, which was like, what, 5 hours each? So it kind of makes sense that he was thrown for a loop by all the mysteries. I don't really blame him for not being super on top of that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this game. For a while, Thursday is probably just going to be a random game slot. I'm probably not going to start another big playthrough like right away on Thursdays. But yeah, eventually we'll hit up those games I was talking about. P5, Zero Time Dilemma, this game's sequel, whatever that's called. No, not Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is on Friday. Baldur's Gate is on Fridays. But yeah, we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. We're going to continue that playthrough. Yeah. So that's all there is to the Somnium Files, the first game. The sequel is Nirvana Files. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so that'll be the next one of this we play. I can't believe it ends in a big music. That's so funny. Yeah, we had to finish the game. I was told that the end of this game is 20 minutes, and I was just completely lied to. Turns out it was an hour and 20 minutes. But yeah. They're like, oh, just go for 5 extra minutes. The game's about to end. But it just didn't end. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna jump off the stream. Again, this entire playthrough is gonna go up on the YouTube archive, so feel free to check that out. It's in the bio. All the parts will be up. Part 1 through whatever, 8 finale in order. So, if you want to see the whole mystery again from the beginning, see classics like Killer Eyeball Theory and Tornado Theory, that's where to find it. But besides that, I'm totally out of time, so I will catch y'all tomorrow for more, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.